Alrighty. How goes it? It is. It's the amazing Shrek portrait painter. How's your day going so far? Oh shoot. I forgot to announce that I'm streaming. Whoops. That's important. Man, I did that the other day too. I gotta remember to do this like way hella beforehand, otherwise I forget. Good grief. About to go out and get hella greasy food, but you're gonna lurk. You finished up a demon you were working on last night, so that was good. Fucking awesome. I am jealous of your hella greasy food. I am not nearly as prepared today as I was on Monday. I don't have tacos, I don't have juice, I have nothing set up. Everything is chaos. But I got a bunch of stuff done before I started stream, but then I didn't realize time as a concept is fucking weird. And I suck at it, so my day ran together a little bit, and then I did my eyeliner wrong like 4 fucking times and wanted to murder the entire universe. So this is like not my normal makeup, and I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I might want to change it. I don't know. We're gonna give it a trial run this stream. It was the best I could do after like wiping all my eye makeup off 3 times in a row. So, it's what we're working with today. It is what it is. Where is my tablet pen? What kind of greasy food are you getting? You usually just want it done your eyeliner even if it's scuffed. Yeah, I don't know. It's just because I have hooded eyes. So, the eyeliner, I have to like do it at like this weird ass... Oh, awesome. I have to do this weird ass like triangle thing to make it actually look like a perfect winged liner. And when I fuck that up, it is extremely obvious and it looks like I let a toddler do my eyeliner. So, oh damn, that's very spooky. Oh my god, he's ripping a head apart. That's really nicely done. Hang on, I gotta... So no, why did it open Firefox? I hate my life. Okay, hang on. Let me copy link. That's the button I'm supposed to click. Alright, let's see. Okay, now I can actually see all the texture. Dang. Is it just my eyes or did you do like some chromatic aberration on the edges there? It looks really good. I like that effect. Or maybe my eyes are just being weird. I can't tell. But I like the stretchy, glistening skin on the face. That's good stuff. Fuck yeah. I love chromatic aberration. I know it's like maybe cheese to like it as much as I do, and if left to my own devices, I might overuse it. But I think it's very cool. It's like little visual interest edge rainbows for the eyes. Why wouldn't that be awesome? Why wouldn't people add that? Anyways, so one of the things, I'm starting off a little bit tired. Actually, maybe I'll make tea, because it's only 4 o'clock right now. If I drink tea right now, that's probably enough time for it to not impact my sleep. Possibly. We'll see. Here be 2 seconds, I'm gonna grab tea. You think it's fine to be the artist that is known for that one thing? What one thing? Tell me when I get back. BRB. Okay. I'm back. And I have raspberries, which is not as good as like tacos or real food, but they're gonna go bad if I don't eat them, and I'm excited about eating them. Oh shit, did I miss a door buzzer? No. Fuck. Hold on. It's cold. Oh, you're getting pizza? Damn. Oh, yeah. I feel like I don't really have like a style, and that's what I want to, honestly, I feel like I really need to streamline what I'm doing on stream. Jesus Christ. I feel like I also need a button or like a stream alert for puns. I feel like I need to make a little animation of somebody being like, whenever anybody makes a good pun, and like have that on a hotkey and run that, because I feel like that would, given how many puns we have here, I feel like that would contribute a lot to the stream. I think. The stream has a pun counter? How do I do that? Would people in chat do like a command to count the puns? What if multiple people count a pun? Oh, there were on the Streamlabs thing. Hang on, I'm gonna put on a sweater because it's really cold. But I do think this shirt is cute and comfy. And I have a cute little thingamajig under it. It's a manual command with a cooldown. Yeah. Okay, I get it. So as cute as this shirt is, this sweater is incredible. Hang on. I love it so much. It's such a fucking old lady sweater, and it's my favorite thing in the universe. Maybe not my favorite thing, but it is very nice and cozy, and I'm chilly and cold, so I'm very grateful that it exists and is like... You had a storm and it's just been so cold? Yeah. It's been so windy the past 2 days here too! They keep having like... Oh yeah, that's another thing that I should say. I got a wind warning saying there might be a power outage tonight, so if I just inexplicably go off stream, that's what it is. So, just fair warning. But yeah, there are things that I want to do on stream that I want to work on, and then I end up getting distracted and working on other stuff instead. Like one of the things that I had explicitly planned on doing this year is practicing other people's styles so that I can figure out how to do things, what techniques are fun to do for my brain and that I also like visually, and what I feel would like suit my style and be something that I could integrate and that I would want to have as a style. Oh no, is this sweater wool? I've only worn it with long sleeve shirts before, so I haven't noticed the itchiness, but maybe it is partially wool. Oh, that's gonna be so sad. Because I'm allergic to wool. Is there a contact? Well, we'll find out. I am allergic to wool, yeah. Well, but I also got this from Goodwill a while back, and I have only worn it with... Here, I'm gonna take a picture of the tag without taking it off because I'm lazy. We'll find out. We'll see. Did that work? Am I a fucking genius? Okay, it's 2% wool. So, we'll see how long I last in it. If it was like 100% wool, no. But like 2% wool, we'll find out. This is an adventure. We'll see. But yeah, so I really want to have more parameters for when I work on stuff and how I work on stuff so that I can accomplish the things that I want to work on. Like this was just an idea I had in my head, and now I spent like almost all Monday on this instead of the study. And I do want to do those art studies, but I'm wondering if I should use them to practice other styles as well. But I don't think I should do that because I've already done 2 studies that are in my style, and if I keep doing them as a series, I want them to look consistent. And also maybe trying to make them different styles is doing too much, trying to learn too much at once. To learn a new style and use a limited color palette and learn new things like light, hands, and stuff like that. That's too much. Okay, never mind. The studies are going to stay the same, but I want to start doing more of trying to reproduce people's art and other people's styles so that I can... What the fuck are you guys doing? Chill the fuck out, you little weirdos. So that I can get better at art. In summary. Okay, this needs to be compressed. Yeah. So, one of the things that I was realizing I should do is work on the values of my paintings. And work in grayscale. I know, I'm rambling. Yeah. Where is... Oh, my pumpkin spice syrup isn't over here. Well, I guess I'll just drink tea without it. I will just raw dog this tea. Oh, it's so fucking warm. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. There's like 3 things that I really want to do. I also want to start working on my game concepts because I do want to make a game at some point, and I want to start getting the ball rolling on that, because if I'm doing a bunch of art, I could be working on something that is going to be part of a big project later on, and I would like that. But I have to like, you got a hot chocolate on Tuesday just to hold to warm up? Yeah, just hold a warm cup. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm super hyped that I got this tea. I'm not even drinking it. Oh, I probably should drink it before it gets too late, and then it'll keep me up at night. But it's just so warm, and I'm enjoying that. It's like you don't realize how cold you are sometimes until you touch something warm, and then you're like, oh, this is what not being made of ice feels like. I had forgotten. Okay. So, I was watching another artist painting tutorial. I actually watched Peter Moorbacher's talk with the people on Midjourney. Temperature is relative. Yeah. Let me redo that actually. Filter, desaturate. Let's see, average or luminosity? I think the luminosity makes more sense. What does this do? Oh, I see. Interesting. You know what? I'm not gonna fuck with that too much. I think I did it right the first time. And then I'm gonna... I wish there was a levels button or a levels command in this program because I use that way more often than I use brightness contrast. But I think this is a good amount of brightness and contrast for that. Like previously that, now this, and now I'm gonna try and make this a luminosity layer and see what happens. Alright. Oh, look at that! That's pretty fucking cool. So ideally I would have like messed around and repainted something with the light, but honestly I feel like the light's going pretty well with this so far. So maybe I just won't fuck with that, honestly. I think I'll just work on the details of the figure today. And the water. The details of the figure and the water. That's what I should do. Oh my god. I need to click record time lapse. Holy shit. Why am I like this? Also, what? Why did that happen? Okay, there we go. I figured out how to use pigments. How to make it blend with pigments because I totally wasn't using it before and I couldn't figure it out in any of the settings. It turns out it's a layer setting, which I guess makes sense, but my brain, I literally had to watch a tutorial video. I was so fucking annoyed about it too. It was absolutely ridiculous. So, just be aware that of the lengths that I go through to learn things for art. I hate tutorial videos. What should I... YouTube homecoming? Yeah, honestly. I'm pretty sure that I've learned more from... Oh wait, what pen am I using? Nope, wrong one. This one. I'm pretty sure that I've learned more from the internet than I ever did in like school or something. Easily, easily, easily. I feel like her leg is fucked up. Is there a command here in this program? No. That's annoying. Okay, I'll do this one more time, then flatten that, then flatten that. Okay. Let's try to select the leg and fix this shit so that it doesn't look so weird. Because I think it's a possible fix at this stage. Oops. What if I did that? It's funny, the preview is so small on my screen that sometimes it's better for me to look over at the Twitch preview to see how it looks instead of having it be, but there's like a little delay, which is annoying. Oh my god, what a line. That's not a pun. Hi Devson7, that's... Goddamn. That's really funny. I feel like once I get the pun alert going, I feel like that would qualify though, I want to say. I think this looks good enough. Here, let's see what happens when I go like this. Does that look better? tell. Duplicate this layer and try that again. Do you think a pickup line could ever work? They feel so corny. I think for a pickup line to work, you already need to have a lot going for you. Like, pickup lines on like a dating app can, if they're funny enough, can sometimes work, but only if you're like already kind of interested in the person. In person, they have to be so bad that they're cheesy and you guys can like laugh about it. But like, if somebody seriously used a pickup line at me, I don't think so. I would not be having it, probably. The times that dudes have like used like catcall pickup lines on me, I've been mostly furious. There was this one guy who was like, oh, hey, you dropped something. And I was like, oh, fuck, like, what'd I drop? I was like on my way to work and I was stressing and everything. And he's like, my number. And I was just like, I just want to fucking kill you right now. Like, in a video game. I was... never use pickup lines in that way, at least. Jesus Christ. Did I? No, I wanted... No. I was late for work. Killing somebody would have just made me more late for work. It would have been a problem. Is this right? Why am I bad at drawing? I don't know how to draw legs. You've only had it happen recently and it was uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like when people like use pickup lines in like a serious way, like they actually want a good response out of it and not like looking for like... If people use pickup lines like puns, acceptable. If people use pickup lines like they're being serious with it, trash. Absolutely trash. You never felt more gross in your life and you wanted to go home and peel all your skin off? Yeah, that sounds about right. For catcalling or pickup lines, because I could go either way. So many pickup lines are bad enough to make me want to peel all my skin off, so that fits either one. Oh my gosh, Thumbelina, what are you yelling about? Wow, what a yelly baby. I don't know if you could hear that, but she just hella yelled from stairway, I think? Just like general unwanted advances? Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you're clearly not into it and the person still is like persisting, it's the fucking worst. Like people are like, oh, he's just hitting you, he's just like shooting a shot. And it's like, bro, shoot your shot fucking somewhere else. I don't know. I shouldn't have to tolerate people shooting their shot. You did feel a little like a bad bitch because I guess some people think you're cute. Yeah. There is like a funny, weird dichotomy of like feelings of like when you go outside and you're like frumpy. Like I have like this like hobo jacket that I wear sometimes, and if I like don't have any makeup on and I'm like looking like a gremlin and I still get hit on, I'm kind of like, well, alright, I guess that's nice. It's a weird kind of validating, but okay. Still not super worth the annoyance of it, but it's like a silver lining on a shit cloud, basically. Little weirdos. Okay. Like if I'm gonna have to put up with annoyance, it's kind of like, okay, neat that I at least got some kind of validation out of it, I suppose. But for the most part, I would rather not have that validation. I don't want or need it. And it is, most of the time, I'd much rather get it elsewhere. feel like this leg looks like it's in a better place now. Maybe. We'll see. We'll find out. I'm unsure. It's so interesting though, noticing how much more attention you get now than you used to. Aw. Has that been like a nice positive feeling for you, or a negative or a neutral? Random question. What's Sons of the Forest? I don't know what that is. Sons of Forest. Oh, is it the sequel to The Forest? Yeah! When does it come out? Is it out already? It's out today. Ooh, I don't have the money for it. Bitch, what are you doing? You can't climb on my lights? Where in the world did you get that idea? She was just climbing on my fucking lights. Dang. I played the first Forest, and I really like that game too, honestly, so. At some point I will definitely get it. Because it is... Bitch, I swear. I'm pulling you away from those damn lights. Is Slumbling in frame now? Here, let me scoot her over so she's actually in frame and away from lights that she can destroy. If you snag it, let me know. I'll jump on and play. Awesome. Yeah. Fuck yeah. No, where are you going? What do you think you're doing? You little monster. Okay, well, now she's in frame, but she's leaving. Being a little idiot. Okay. Back to art. I think this leg is a significant improvement. Right? Maybe the torso is off too. I don't know. I'm second guessing this whole drawing now, which is suboptimal. I'm gonna correct this foot as well. Because I also don't love that. And I think now that this leg is shorter, that leg looks too long by comparison. But yeah, once I finish this piece, I'm thinking of trying to I have like a whole notepad file on my phone full of concepts for video games, and in my head I want, if I make a game, I want it to have all the concepts and ideas that I like in it. But obviously that's a terrible, impractical, horrible idea. The attention is both nice and weird, so far an overall positive, but I fear that on a long enough timeline it'll also whomp. Yeah. That's, I would say, probably an accurate assessment. You ever use those cute little pose figures? Oh, like the wooden ones? I used to back in the day. But I don't have one anymore, so. I want to get one. They make those for hands, and I want one of those, because I could definitely use that for hand references. It would be super beneficial to have that. Tears, everybody has been mostly playing Minecraft right now, so I'm probably going to be deep into Minecraft vibes for a while. But I will eventually get that game and play it, for sure. Have either of y'all played modded Minecraft? Or like Minecraft at all? Why is this? This foot is also so weird. Yeah. Yeah. The mod pack is all the mods 8, and it's... You've installed Rust recently, you've only played Minecraft once or twice. So for me, like vanilla Minecraft, when I play vanilla Minecraft, I end up playing for like an evening, and then I'm like, okay, I've like mostly had my fun. I'm burnt out on it. I want to go do something else. But modded Minecraft destroys my soul a little bit. Like, it sucks you in for, like... Because depending on the mod packs you get, there's so many technologies and magics to explore that there's just so much to do endlessly, and so many things that you can automate, and so many technologies that you can get to use. It's just really fucking cool. Toes, if her toe is on that side. Okay, her big toe needs to be on this side of the foot. Is that foot still too far out? I think it might be. We'll see. But yeah, highly recommend modded Minecraft. I really want to make my own Minecraft mod someday to replace the one that I love, because it's no longer being worked on and it makes me cry. Mistcraft, one of the best mods. I love it so much. They don't make it for the current versions, and it's devastating. Okay, that foot is looking a lot better now. I feel like her feet are coming together in a better way. Have I checked if the mods themselves have been updated? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I have searched far and wide to see if... There's also somebody who is making an updated version, but it has, like, nothing that I like about the real version so far. It's just exploring to find the books. And what I like is exploring to find the runes to put in the books, and then writing the books. Like, making and generating the ages is my favorite part. You hear making mod packs is a pain? I hear making mods is a pain, yeah. I hear all of that. Seems like a great pain. Okay. But yeah, making mod packs with, like, compatibility issues and shit like that, that does sound like an absolute nightmare. Oh, why did I draw? Why is it not letting me? That was weird. I had to click with my mouse before it gave me the move tool again. Very strange. I think I'm gonna leave her hip over here, kind of, her hand over there, like, kind of fading into darkness. I think that works. I don't think I love... I don't think I love the purple on her face, but we'll find out. We'll fuck with it and we'll see. The purple on her knee has no business being there whatsoever. So that's gotta go. I feel like last week I was fixating so much on, like, what different... Not last week. Every time I try to say, like, the last time I streamed, I say last week. I don't know why. But I feel like I was fixating too much on what my lighting options were and what, like, cool shit I could do with the lighting coming from under the hood and things like that, instead of actually focusing on making sure the rest of the drawing looked good and made sense. So this time we're gonna definitely do that. And hopefully finish it tonight. We'll see. And then maybe have time to work on the other study or talk about video games. One of those two things is gonna be the plan. I haven't decided yet. That's nicely blended. That's nicely blended. The only bummer about working on this one again, after I figured out the pigment stuff, is that this drawing, I'm working with so many subtle shades that it's kind of, like, hard to tell if there's any difference with pigment blending mode on or not. So I'll have to wait till I do a more contrasty drawing to kind of see. Big toes right there. Little toes there. I'm not very good at feet. I do not like feet. I mean, I don't dislike feet. I like well-drawn feet. I just suck at drawing them. Is the thing. A lot of people aren't good at drawing feet. Yeah. Some people only draw feet. Yeah, no, low key, there's this one person whose art you know how sometimes on Twitter, people you follow like something and you're like, this one dude that I follow liked a bunch of art of feet. And some of them were like really fucking good, and I was like, oh shit. I need to like study this foot fetish artist because they're really fucking good at drawing feet. Like, damn, I need to learn from them. It was good times. So thanks to that one dude for having a foot fetish and being horny on Twitter. Gave me a great foot reference resource. Who says porn is bad for the community? It helped me get foot references. I'm sorry, I'm just being abject. I'm just being terrible. But yeah, feet are fine. Porn is how one of your favorite artists started out. Nice. Like art artists? Like painter artists? What artist? Okay, looking at the small version. Yeah, okay, this is looking much better. This makes actual sense now. However, her torso does not. Her torso makes 0 sense. Not a lick of sense. So what I'm gonna do is... Wait, I have to manually select pigment blending mode each... Okay, no wonder I wasn't noticing any difference with pigment blending mode. Because it wasn't on the fucking layer I was working on. He did hentai... Brendan Graham, he did hentai for a bit. He has a very unique style. Let me look him up. Another tab. Graham. Irish songwriter? Art. Graham art. Let me see. Make sure I'm spelling it right. Brendan Graham. He does comics now. Okay, okay. Willing to face artist who's passionate about art, photography, history. Colors, colorizing, shop. Oh yeah, that is a cute style. Oh, it's kind of like, who's that one French artist? It feels very much like he got some inspiration from that, too. Mobius, I want to say? Is it Mobius, the French artist? Hang on. Mobius artist. Right? That's who his name is? Jean Girard? Jean Girard? Jean Girard? I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, it looks kind of like this style stuff a little bit. Is this safe to drag over? Okay, I know he has like tits in some of his stuff. But it feels very reminiscent of like this kind of stuff a little bit. That kind of vibe. Ooh, this is really pretty. Oh, I love the colors in all these. Ugh, I want to get inspiration from this dude too. I would live in all of these color schemes. He also makes a lot of dumb puns in his work. Alright, I'm automatically a fan. Love it. Puns. The worse the pun, the better. I think. You really like his work because he does so much detail, just a bunch of random little things to look at. I was watching a game review the other day. Fuck, I can't remember the name. I'll have to ask my friend because he had the video playing. And it was really good. What the fuck game was that? Let me text him right now. Because the amount of... In every setting in this game, the amount of background, like environmental detail that was present in the background of everything was just beautiful and phenomenal. About the beautiful... What was that video? Video about the beautiful game. Watched. Yes, animation. His art is like, don't overfill your piece unless you can do it well. Yeah, that's kind of like Hieronymus Bosch. Like... Like, if you look at, I think the most famous one is maybe Garden... Oh, yeah, that comes up. Hieronymus Bosch's Garden of Earthly Delights. Are there tits in this? I feel like probably, but it's so small that it's fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is whatever. So, make big. Okay. So, this has so much fucking detail, it's insane. All his work is like this. And if you looked at like any small bits, there would be so much like little detail, like the most intricate, inconsequential details on all of it. It's phenomenal. Yeah. I love Hieronymus Bosch too. Yeah. There's very cool stuff. I like that. One of my best friends has a favorite painting. What are you doing? You're so weird. Delilah, you're so weird. She's just rolling around and trying to pretend like she's not attacking shit, but 100% is getting into shenanigans. This tiny little demon. Okay. I'm gonna do some... So if the light is coming from down there... Oh, that's too bright. Oh, dear God. I'm gonna do some subtle lighting fixes to make it actually be the way the light would be. We'll see how it goes from there. It was way too much before. If that's like that, her leg is like that. I still feel like her leg is a little bit off, but I don't know that I want to fuck with it right now. I think I don't care enough to fuck with it. I feel like what I would need to do is... You know what I need to do? Yeah. I know what I need to do. This arm needs to be more up, and that arm needs to... Yep. Okay, that fixed it. Yay! Okay. Do you have an artist or style you want to incorporate into your own? So fucking many! Oh my god, so many that I like can't... I actually need to... I was hoping that I could find a script or something that goes through your Twitter likes and just like summons up a random image from your likes, because I like a lot of art and I want to practice those styles. But that's also what I started the channel in that Discord for, in the channel in Discord for, the art inspiration channel. Those are ones where I'm inspired by certain elements that are extremely different from how I work. Like for example, let me see. Okay. So there's an artist, her name is Yashiro Nanako, and I'm gonna copy and paste a link in there. Right, let me make sure. Oh, it is? Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. Let me make sure she doesn't have anything saying like, don't show my art elsewhere. Don't repost, use her artworks. Okay, well, maybe I'll pick a different person. But y'all should go up. I'll just link her Twitter in chat. Her art is incredible and it's so different from what I do. I love the delicacy of the line work, and I love all the colors in it, and I love how the colors don't always match the value that they should be, like her eyelashes. That's like a bright... Sorry, I guess... Let me look at the Twitter. Let me link a particular piece on her Twitter so that you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. Ooh, she has pretty new things. That's nice. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so much new pretty art. Fuck. Okay, this post in particular. Copy link address. this post in particular has a bunch of incredible pieces in it. And I like how in a couple of them, the lashes are just like this bright, crisp blue. And then there's this like gradient of color on the nose, but then there's stars on the face. I feel like this is the kind of shit that my brain gets too trapped into realism to actually think of integrating into my work. But I love it when I see it elsewhere, and I want to get my brain to a place where I can think in that way and be like, oh, if I want stars in this painting, I can do fucking stars and a beautiful star gradient on a face. But my brain, it's just too trapped in the like, how would I make that make sense kind of thing. But things don't need to make sense. And I want to get, does that, I was just going to ask, does that make sense? But also the flow of her line work too is really lovely. Like very soft and like fluid a lot of the time. And I like that. What is the style of art? I don't know. I'm bad with names of art. I feel like the one thing that I wish I'd gone to art school for is like for more terminology and being able to identify like certain things. Like I can identify things visually, but I wouldn't know what to call them. And it's only been in like recent years that I've learned about a bunch of certain things like naive style art and stuff like that. Americana things. There's a bunch of terms that I don't know and that I wish I knew more about, basically. But yeah, like, I feel like getting to go to museums and like seeing the descriptions of there and being like, oh, this person is like a blah 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 impressionist style, like a post something. One of my favorite artists is like a post something something. Gosh, I can't remember the name of it. I suck at terms for art stuff. It reminds you of like a cartoon style for maybe the early 90s Japan. Yeah, it's whatever it is, it's fucking beautiful. I like that a lot. She paints these? Yeah, they're incredible. Her work is amazing. I love it. So yeah, that's something stylistically that I really like, that I want to be able to kind of like integrate into my work. There's actually this one, it might be particularly relevant to this piece. Let me copy a link. Okay, this is another person's art. This is Tobias Kwan, and I'll link his Twitter. I think so. I don't know what Kara.app is, but there's this next artist's. So this is really cool, and one of the reasons that I liked this is that I liked the subtlety and the lack of like structured contrast for a lot of it, except in the places where it's important, and then how messy it is in other areas where it doesn't matter. And that's something that I feel like I've talked about a lot on stream recently, that I've been working on making my brain okay with. But specifically this one, it's like all grayscale, it's so subtle. But the light and like the line work is where it is. It's in the areas that it's important, it's just exquisite. And then the contrast of the fucking golden moon down there, ugh, it's just beautiful. I want to be able to... I know that this style is very different from a lot of like the stuff that I link or like, but I kind of like... This is probably more creepy, but I like sometimes dark and melancholic art a little bit. And this has kind of like a melancholy feel to it also, and I like that. Like eerie a little bit also. If that makes sense. Oh shit, where did my window go? Did I close it? There we go. But yeah, there's certain things like in all the stuff that I linked in the inspirational art channel. I need to start linking stuff more. I found a bunch of stuff for the past few days. I've just been too lazy to link it. Oh, there's this artist who I grew up... What the fuck is her name? She did a bunch of book covers, and I literally would pick books to read based on some of her art on them. Oh my god, I can't remember her name now. Hang on, I'm gonna put that in my stream to-do list. Find name of... Wait, I think I remember it. Julie Dillon? No. That is one of the artists I like, but it's not the one I'm thinking of. Fuck. How will I find that? I like don't even know where to begin. Oh man, I'll look at my actual books. Duh. Oh my god, that was so dumb. Book cover artist. Find name of book cover artist is now on my to-do list. Not gonna lie, there's a manga I want to read because an artist I follow did a cover for it once. Yeah. I feel like it doesn't always work out, but it's worked out a surprising amount of time for me to judge a book by its cover. Like, it's gone pretty alright sometimes. So, hey, I think you're entirely valid in doing that. Okay, so that would be like that. This would be more like this. No. This would be more like this. And then the shadow of the arm would be more over there, I think. Maybe? We'll see. You consume things. If it's cute, you want it. I feel that. I'm never gonna let you near my cats, because it seems like you'll eat them, based on that statement. Because they're all too cute and adorable. It's like they're like almost too cute to exist. I feel like they're disobeying some law of the universe in some way. Maybe they made a deal with the devil. I feel like all cats kind of made a deal with the devil a little bit. Maybe that's why they're tiny little demons who keep me awake at night all the time. Oh, no, I fucked up. Okay, this needs to go on this layer. Okay. I feel like that's too bright. This would be like that. You'll be leaving my house like 50 pounds heavier. Huh. I wonder what the math on the weight of all my cats would be. I've never thought about that before. I know Ferbert was like 15 pounds at his last checkup. And they were like, he needs to lose weight or he's gonna get diabetes. But like for the whole time he had cancer, every time he would get like away and they'd be like, oh my gosh, he's gained a couple pounds. That's so good. We love having cancer cats, cancer kitties gain weight. And it's like, oh, awesome, cool. But it makes sense that there is an upper limit on when that's good. So, and it turns out he has reached that. Unfortunately. This would be a little bit like this. I feel like this kneecap is going to be really bright because it's going to have the shine from the magic and also from when it turns blue too. A little bit. Okay. That will be like Ferbert is caked up, the vets are just jelly. Yeah. He's honestly, like, difficult to pick up at this point. He's a big fat boy. Because, like, 15 pounds, it's not the weight that's the problem, it's the, like... Cats are an unwieldy weight. That's basically what it is. That's... He makes himself a little bit difficult to, carry sometimes. Okay, so that's good. Now I'm gonna add a little bit more light down here. Your brother's girlfriend's cat is huge. She's the fattest cat you've ever seen. She's adorable. What kind of cat is she? Certified chonker. Oh, amazing. Tabby, maybe? Domestic short? Just a big chunky kitty. That's what Ferbert is too. He's just like a regular tabby cat of some sort. I've seen clones of him all over the fucking internet millions of times. But he is a hefty boy. Also, Thumbs she's still little. And I'm wondering if she's gonna stay mostly little just because of like her health and maybe making her kind of a runt, possibly. I don't know though. But she's starting to get longer and leggier. And all the rest of my cats have like, besides Ferbert, have like very short, stubby little legs. And so she's gonna be this like leaping gazelle next to all these short little stubby babies. It's gonna be so fucking cute. I'm gonna die. I don't know. It's gonna be majestic. Okay, now I'm gonna fuck with a pigment layer. It's gonna be fun. Kitty cat the long way. Well, yeah, like where is she? No. I don't know where she is. She abandoned me. I heard her jingling a toy downstairs, so she might be just running around doing wild, ridiculous cat stuff. What I don't like... I wish this texture would be less still. But I want a little texture. It's just too much. I wish I could have it be like 0.5. Maybe I'll bring it back after I finish drawing. I don't know. We'll see. You're a big fan of those stubby-tailed kitties? Aw. The little, what the fuck are they called? Are they called Manx? Is that what I'm thinking of? Manx? Is that the one with short stubby tails? Yeah! Yeah, Manx! Did you say that? And I like went and Googled it before even bothering to read chat. Like a complete nerd. Whoops. My brain is very functional today. I feel like I've spent... I had to wait on the phone for a bunch today because my my ADD meds got delivered to a random person outside my house instead of to me. So I had to go back and forth with like the pharmacy and my psychiatrist being like, yeah, no, my name isn't a peeper. My name starts with an A, not a P. Whoever signed for it clearly just like the person delivering it probably walked up and said for Pepper, and the person was like, yeah. And then just like did a fake signature because it's nothing like my signature or anything. They clearly didn't check ID, which they're absolutely supposed to do because that's a controlled substance. Somebody fucked up real bad, so I had to be on the phone for a lot today, so my brain is kind of dead. It is wild. And it's like my worst fucking nightmare as a person who gets ADD meds, because I feel like pharmacists already kind of treat you like you're being shady just for being ADD and being medicated. And so it's gonna make me look like a sus shady person to be like, yeah, an entire month's prescription just went missing. But it's not because of anything that happened on my end. It's the fucking delivery company who really fucked up big time because there are like laws about how deliveries have to go for controlled substances. So we'll see what happens with it. They said they're investigating, and I don't know what that fucking means, but we'll see. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I am not super thrilled about it. So, Thumbelina, I hear you crying. Why are you crying, little lady? I feel like I need to change the lighting a little bit from this also. Let me try something. No. No pigment. No luminosity. Because if the lighting was there, I feel like it would probably hit a little bit on the torso. Maybe not that bright. hip bone, and then there would be stomach. Cute little stomach pooch. That's a difficult name. Thanks for the follow, user OX7X762. Boy, I can't say words. Thank you for the follow, though. I feel like that username was a trap specifically for my ability to pronounce. I almost said pronunciate things. I swear, I am really on the ball today. Doing good. Brain's hella functional. Yeah, I feel like there would be some shadow there. Yeah, so, no, this is my first and only language. I am just trash at it. That's all. That makes more sense lighting wise. Okay, I feel like her boob lights are more appropriate now. Oh shit! Thank you for the subscription also, damn. I wonder why Streamlabs is putting weird symbols at the beginning of things though. But thank you for the subscription, hell yeah. I'm wondering if... Remember how I forgot that Streamlabs and StreamElement were different things? I feel like maybe I should just try and use StreamElements instead. And reset all the commands up in that. Oh, is that the one that I have to like download an app for? Oh god. Dashboard. Chatbot. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with StreamElements right now. That's a later project. We'll do things another time. I want to get the lighting on this good so then I can like actually focus on finishing rendering it and not be like disappointed with my ability to properly render stuff. Maybe I made it too bright. We'll see. I think it'll come together in a little bit. And I think I just need to focus on the principles that I was kind of talking about in those art pieces that I was showing. That I don't need to over-render anything. I should put detail where it's important and just let it be in the other places. Why did the other boob make sense, but this one doesn't make as much sense? What a quandary. No, I feel like it would be like this. This is the kind of shit that I would love to use Midjourney for like complicated lighting references that would be difficult to find a like a posed, like a stock photo or something for. I feel like it would be really helpful to have that, but it just doesn't do things right. Oh, that was another thing. I might... Do you guys want to listen to a talk from Peter Moorbacher on Midjourney? Because he did like a Midjourney, like, he was in their Discord giving like a talk on a whole bunch of stuff, and I only caught the last like half an hour of it, but he said some really interesting things about AI and its place in art and stuff like that, and I thought that was really cool. But besides that, there was another thing that I wanted to mention about Midjourney, but my brain immediately skipped over that and went to the Peter Moorbacher thing, so I think I need a second to... Which one of these is a color layer? Is it this shit? No, these are all good. Why is this not blending right? This is my stream, I can listen to whatever. Yeah, but I don't want to be like boring anybody or something. Oh, it's because I'm drawing on a luminosity layer. Well, that's some foolishness. Hey, who's hissing? Thumbs, are you causing problems? Don't be a problem child. Okay, I think this arm is looking much better now. That's too dark though. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Hey, what's up, Chris? How's it going? was the name of the program? It doesn't look like. Oh yeah, this is Rebel 5. I like this program because it has really nice color blending. They have a pigment color blending system, and it's really, really cool, which I thought only came with version 6, but apparently I just learned on Monday that it comes with this version, and I looked fucking everywhere. Oh, it also has another cool feature if you get the pro version, is they have nanopixel exports, so you can basically zoom in to like fucking infinity. So if you want to make a big print with a drawing, you can do that, which is very cool. Oh, also can you guys hear that in the background? My humidifier just turned on. I'm not sure if, you know, this one is for Windows, but I wonder if they have it for Mac. Mac? I think it says download for Mac and PC. Where's download? Windows or Mac OS X? Yeah, for both. Okay, good. It's not too loud. Oh my god, if we do listen to the Peter Moorbacher video. So when I sleep at night, I play sounds to block out other sounds because I have demonic cats who make noises throughout the night, and also I live in a city where there's lots of loud noise. So I had my white noise sounds going on, and I forgot to turn them off before I started recording the Peter Moorbacher video, so it has an annoying the whole time in the background. And when I like clicked it to watch it back, I was like, oh, fuck, when I realized what I did. So there's that. It'll be super, super helpful. It's my 2-month Twitch. Oh fuck, I gotta make the icons. Oh shit. That's so cool. Well, thanks for being here, guys. This is fucking awesome. Wait, so this is my 2 months for like when I got the ability to when I got affiliate. That's it, right? Yeah. Affiliate. This is, I completely forgot to do like the, hey, I've been streaming for 1 month on like the day where I'd been streaming for a month. I completely spaced on that. Is this right? I feel like this isn't right, but I'm gonna fuck with it and see if I can make it look better. Nope. Yeah, this is 1 month of affiliate. Yeah. But is it 2 months of streaming? I think it, wouldn't it be, I think I started on, did I start in December or did I start, I thought I started in January, but maybe I don't know anything. That's where my brain is at today. Oh, Amanda, you work in like mental health and stuff. You might get a kick out of this. The pharmacy that was supposed to deliver my meds apparently just delivered them to a random person on my street. I think what happened is they probably rolled up and saw somebody outside of my house and were like, for Pepper? And the person was like, yeah. And then just like made up a name and signed for it. So, and they must not have checked ID. The delivery company must not have checked ID, because if they did, I haven't lost an ID in like 5 years. So it's not like somebody on my street could have had my ID or anything. It's somebody fucked up real bad and did not follow the proper procedures and gave ADD meds to just a random, probably drug addict on the street. Super chill. Competence, yeah. And I called the pharmacy being like, hey, so I know you said it might be delayed until Tuesday. It's now Wednesday and I haven't gotten it yet. I just want to check on the status. And they were like, oh, we delivered it Friday. And I was like, the fuck you did? And he's like, we have your signature. And I was like, the fuck you don't? And so he emailed it to me and I was like, this is absolutely not my signature. I can have my psychiatrist send you like the documentation that I've signed for her and you can see that this is absolutely not my signature. My call log for the gate at my house shows nobody tried to buzz in on Friday. Yeah, so it's gonna be super exciting. I love being an ADD person who has to take a controlled substance that doctors and pharmacies are already like, they kind of like act like you're being suspicious just for taking it a lot of the time. So this is like my worst fucking nightmare, to have to be like, hi, I know this seems drug seeking, but this was your guys' fuck up. Give me my drugs. It's just, ugh. Super fun. So we'll see how that goes. Don't I have a personal Instagram account? Probably? Wait, is my Instagram account not linked? Let me see. I should have Instagram. Yeah, there we go. I need to update that with like most of my recent art. I don't think much of my new stuff is on there at the moment. We'll see. I wonder if I could get in trouble for a giveaway. What's that mean? For giving away what? Oh, for giving away meds? Yeah, technically that's illegal. You're supposed to like go take them to... Wait. Seems how you'll need a psych about... Get in trouble for giving away E as an ecstasy? I'm confused. Please elaborate so that I stop saying dumb shit. Okay. I was gonna say, damn. Oh, estrogen. My bad. I do think the general, like, thing with medication is you're supposed to, like, legality-wise, you're supposed to dispose of it by, like, bringing it to a pharmacy or something. Or somewhere that, like, is listed as, like, someplace that disposes of meds. And then they, like, get rid of it for you. But, I know that in a lot of communities there are, expired drug sharing groups or drug getting rid of groups for people who are low income and are like, hey, I don't take this medication anymore. Maybe if somebody could get rid of this particular medication for me, that would help me a lot. And then somebody's like, oh, yeah, I'll get rid of that for you. No problem. And then that's how they get there. That's a way that people have gotten meds. Because, and I know it's like illegal, so I maybe shouldn't be talking about it, but I feel like also it is a reality of living in like late stage capitalism. Broke people still have mental health issues, so talking about how they get access to drugs, I don't think that would be like TOS or anything, right? Who knows? I don't know. It's not like I'm like specifically advocating for it. I'm just saying that's a thing that exists. Like, don't go give away your drugs to people, but yeah, that happens. Basically. It's a very drug-centric stream since I started talking about my meds being stolen. My bad. Anyways, art. We actually were talking about a bunch of art stuff a lot earlier, so I feel less bad. And I want to talk about video game stuff and like start planning that out because I have ideas. Is that too dark? That was too dark. So for my hypothetical video game, I want there to be like alchemy and potion crafting in it, because that's one of my favorite components of like any game, is the fun like collecting ingredients and crafting cooler things with them. But I also want to integrate that into some other function in the game, like unlocking doors or portals. How much for a potion of farts? Sir, this is going to be a beautiful, adorable girly game with only cute and elegant spells. There will be no potions of farts. Not in this realm. Or maybe I could include things like that as a bit. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll figure it out. The potion of farts would be expensive because people only make cute potions in that land. What if I give you $200? Okay, I'll make a potion of farts for $200. Oh, that would be fun to draw. One of the things I do want to do is like draw a bunch of potion components and make it, and a bunch of plant components and a bunch of just basically like ingredient components. We can call it DLC. Yeah. We'll have DLC. That's what it'll be. Okay, I feel like this is... The lighting on this has gotten better. I feel like maybe her booby lighting is still too much, maybe, for how far away from the hand it is. And also her arm lighting is too much for how far away it is. So I'm gonna knock that back just a little bit. And also blend this a little bit more, I think. Make it a little bit more soft-edged there. Like those classic botany illustrations? Ooh! No, that wasn't my initial idea, but now that I'm thinking about it, yes. Because I do really like... I like when games have like a... What's it called? Oh my god, why can't I think of this? When you've like unlocked a bunch of shit in the game and you can look at all the shit you've unlocked, I like that. And so maybe I would have the cutesy like actual the item itself, and then when you go into an information page on it, then I could have the botanical illustrations of it, and that would be fucking cool. Throw some in the inspo channel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Because I do really love those like fancy botanical illustrations. That's 100% my jam. Okay. But yeah, that's something that I also need to like think about game-wise is I have like 3 different style directions my brain wants to go in, and it would be probably important to pick one. And also pick a direction that I want the game itself to go in too, because I have 7 different directions that I want it to go in. So there's a lot of refining that needs to be done, basically. Okay, this is the part that's gonna be kind of a fucking nightmare. Because drawing magical rocks and swirls is gonna be interesting. Oh, nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by and subscribing. Hope the rest of your night is absolutely lovely. There's a Swedish museum near here that has a big display of botanical illustrations like that. Nice, that's awesome. That would be really cool. I want to check that out from some Swedish artist person. That's super rad. Yeah, I wouldn't know exactly where, I don't know any particular specific artists that do botanical illustrations. I feel like when I think of them, I'm just like, I would just Google botanical illustrations. But if there's like a particularly good artist of them, that's pretty fucking cool. From like 100 years ago, they've also got a gallery of glass art and furniture. Ooh. I love glass art. Glass art is very cool. I used to live by this glass blowing place, and I really wanted to take a class there. I just never had, like, when I had the time I didn't have the money, and when I had the money I didn't have the time, kind of thing. But at some point I will take a class and learn how to blow glass. A friend of yours does glass art. She sells almost all of it. Nice. Yeah, I really, so I'm happy that I'm getting to do a bunch of digital art now. This is rad. I haven't had a lot of opportunity to do art the last few years, so getting to do even just digital art has been like really cool. But I'm also a very like crafty person, and I haven't gotten to do much of that at all either. And so I really want to get back into doing stuff like that again. Like, there's so much shit that I could make and that I want to make. I just need, like, the the space and time and funds to do it, basically. So if you're looking to hang some pretty laughs in your house, you know a girl? That's awesome. Good shit. You should link her Instagram or something or whatever. She might also take commissions if you want something specific. I am in no place financially to be taking commissions from anyone at the moment. Or making commissions. Commissioning anyone. I will be opening up my commissions soon at some point. But yeah, I am on kind of like a necessities only thing. Oh, thank you. Aw. Welcome, Green Bean. How's it going? Yeah, I'm trying a bunch of challenging lighting things that I'm not super good at, so we're seeing how this all goes. Seeing if I can pull it off. You got to leave work early because they accidentally scheduled too many people? Oh, nice! I feel like that's the opposite of what always happens with jobs, so congrats on that. Hell yeah, what are you gonna draw? I feel like we've gotten like a lot of cool artists popping into this channel lately. I'm hyped. It's pretty awesome. Does this make sense? I think this will make sense. Maybe this will be like this. You've been working on a Pokemon fan game for a little bit, so I've got character designs to push through. I was literally just talking about making games. That's awesome. What kind of Pokemon fan game? Let's see if I can do these colors right. How does this look on the zoomed out version? This is looking alright. Okay. This is another one that this is the kind of thing where I want to get some like clay that I can fuck around with and set up kind of like lighting references for shit like this, because I feel like this is a pretty complicated one and I could absolutely use a reference. You remember there was a glass blowing place down in the Mission, maybe on 16? Green Bean Super. Yeah, it was when I lived in Bayview. There was one, I think like hot glass cold beer or something like that. It was pretty cool. That place was neat. But Green Bean Supreme says, well, I was designing your own Pokemon region just for shits and giggles for a little bit, but they were going over so well with my followers that they convinced me to try and actually make a game out of it at some point. That's fucking awesome. Oh, that's awesome. That, I feel like the Midwest and is it Appalachia has only had like one kind of reputation pop culture wise for a long time, but in like the past few years I've been seeing a lot of really cool content come out from there. There's this YouTuber that I watch and he did like a whole series on like the lore of that area and things like that, and it's really fucking cool. I don't know. I'm happy to see more content that is like positively related to that in pop culture. It's nice to see. You lived in Missouri your entire life, so it was very much a write what you know choice? Nice, yeah. That's awesome. Who was I asking to link something? Did I already ask you to link like your art or Instagram or something? I can't remember. Oh, I was asking Ray to link the glassblowing Instagram. But you should also link your art. Wait, can I do a thing? Let me see if this command works again. Yay! now to link it. Cool. Click on that. Doo-doo. Oh my gosh, that looks adorable so far. Alright, I'll get back to this. I feel like I keep doing shenanigans. Alright, I will finish these glowy rocks. What was I talking about for that? Oh yeah, we were talking about video games and wanting to make decisions for how what I actually make video game wise. Because for now, all my ideas are, it's like everything all at once and also very chaotic, which is suboptimal for making video games. But definitely want to have the alchemy component. My other ideas are, you don't have any of your Fakemon stuff up on Instagram yet because you're gonna have a separate account just for the project, but you've got other junk posted. Nice, awesome. Yeah, go ahead and link. The other things that I kind of want to integrate into whatever video game I make would be decorating like a tiny little room or like your character or something. Basically having aesthetic upgrades based on your progress in the game and what you unlock crafting wise. Because I'm highly motivated by being able to get cute shit in a game to decorate my stuff with. So why would I even make a game where that wasn't a feature? That would be just absolute foolishness. And then I should probably be writing this down. You only started teaching yourself to draw a couple of years ago, so go easy on you? Yeah, of course. For a couple of years ago, that's not bad. You've got the Pokemon style down very nicely. Those are hella cute. Aww. I like the soft coloring style, it's nice. Oh but yeah, maybe I will start writing down the things that I'm talking about instead of just rambling on stream and not taking notes. Oh yeah, the other thing that I wanted to talk about was opportunities for y'all to help me and get art out of it. I am really bad at making clips. So I want to set up some system. Oh, thank you! I feel like my hair today was like not doing good. Like on this side, I waited too long to I got distracted by organizing something in the bathroom, and so before I put the like cream in my hair that makes it smooth and nice, I just waited, and my hair gets frizzy if I wait too long to put it in, and so this whole side is just doing dumb nonsense. But I'm like super proud of my current hair routine because it's the most like low effort with good results that I've ever had. I'm very pleased with it. I like don't straighten it, I don't curl it, I don't do shit. I do a specific shower routine, and then I do a specific post-shower routine, and then it ends up with little waves and curls. There's no waves and my hair is normally better than this, but even on a bad day, as evidenced by you complimenting it, it still like looks polished and not unkempt. It looks nice. Highly recommend, fuck, what's the brand that I use? I can't even remember. You get waves in yours for reasons you don't understand. You know, I used to just say that I had bumpy hair because the waves that I would get in my hair would be at random and they wouldn't make sense. They wouldn't be like in an aesthetic arrangement at all. They would just be in like a, okay, you're just gonna have fucking random bumps in your hair. But once I started putting in a anti-frizz / curl cream and then combing it through, and then I occasionally like scrunch my hair up, I get beautiful waves in areas that make sense, and then I also get some curls, and it ends up working really, really well. Highly recommend fucking around with products that add moisture and defrizzify your hair, because that has made my like getting ready routine so much faster. Well, not so much faster because I wasn't really doing much with my hair before, but if I was like trying to look fancy, then I'd do something with my hair. But the fact that I don't have to like spend time on it is such a nice thing nowadays. I try to do that with like every fast in my life. I just want to optimize the shit out of everything. Girl, you need to find like, the right hair products? Yeah. Hey Gavatrax, how's it going? You're gonna switch up your shampoo and conditioner? Yeah, I highly recommend like going on Reddit and going on the various hair care subreddits. But if somebody like tells you, you just have, there's so much good advice and good resources, but there's also some people out there who are like, this product was like amazing for my hair, and anybody who says it doesn't work for their hair is just stupid and using it wrong. And it's like, y'all, people have different hair types. That's what you're gonna using isn't gonna work for everybody. But some people get so zealous about their like brands of choice sometimes that I feel like they lose sight of reality and logic a little bit. In yours, there's a bunch of short hair near your hair part that frizzes up. Yeah. Yeah, actually, during the start of the pandemic, I was so stressed that I lost a lot of hair. And so I took a bunch of hair supplements. I tried to like, things got better, etc., etc. And then once my hair started growing back, I had all these little fucking baby hairs that were like, would stand out all over my fucking head. It's the most irritating shit in the world. But I was like, I'm happy that my hair is getting denser again, but also like, fuck all of this. This looks like a halo of stupidity. This is just ridiculous. Is this looking good so far? I feel like it is. I feel like it's missing something and I don't know what. I'll keep going. Let's see. Your hair length is also not consistent, so it's all shit. Well, so is that, do you mean like layers, or it's just like damaged choppy? Because if you have layers and then you put in a curl cream, having it be different lengths is a boon. It is a feature, not a bug kind of thing. Because, choose a different color. That's your problem, you don't know how to get rid of it? I don't know if it's because I'm pulling out too much hair when you brush or what the issue is. Yeah. Yeah, layers are fucking awesome. I highly recommend layers. They're fun as fuck. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of it either. I just waited for it to grow out, and eventually, like, my hair length kind of normalized itself. I wish I had better advice to offer on how I solved that, but I had no hand in solving it other than just waiting for my hair to grow out, basically. Your hair is a little too short still, I think. You've only been growing out your hair for a year. Nice. It'll grow in no time then. I cut my hair into... My hair used to be down to the middle of my back at the start of the pandemic. And then once all my hair started falling out, it just looked really scraggly and bad. Like, it wasn't thick all the way down to the end anymore. So I ended up cutting it like shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter until I ended up with a bob about this short in like February of 2021 or something, I think, I want to say, or maybe November of 2020 sometime. And since then, now it's grown this length. Eventually it will has to grow like, probably like, I like it when it falls just under my boobs because that means it like flows down nicely on my back and looks pretty. So I'm still working on it. You might just cut your hair short again. My hair growth tips, honestly, saw Palmetto, and there's probably a way to get the results of Viviscal without taking Viviscal, but that's the best hair growth supplement I've ever found. Whatever ingredients they put in it, it fucking works. Because when I was on medication that was also making my hair fall out, that was one of the only things that, like, what are Viviscal's ingredients? And they say to take it twice a day, but when I was broke, I was just taking it once a day and I still saw results. I know that it has, hang on. Fuck, I should get a Viviscal sponsorship. I'm shilling for them. What are their ingredients? Oh, that's what it is. I didn't know how to... I was gonna try and make my own hair supplements. But the Aminomar, I don't know how to fucking get... I think that's their proprietary thing. Yeah. Shark cartilage and mollusk powder. These ingredients provide a combination of marine protein that helps regenerate new cell growth while feeding existing cells. Interesting. Whatever that shit is, it definitely... Between that and the saw palmetto... Fucking, why did this advertisement come up? Where are the other ingredients? Because that's not the full list of ingredients. This is stupid. It really won't tell me the full list? I don't like that at all. Huh. Okay, well, on Ulta it lists like the full ingredients, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, weird, I don't know. They might help your hair situation out, but you're not holding your breath. Aren't sharks endangered? I have no idea. So maybe I shouldn't be taking this if it's like fucking with sharks. But I feel like they probably... I hope they source it ethically or sustainably. Words are hard, man. Who knows? But yeah, you can also... I feel like some key components for hair growth are... Nah, fuck them sharks? Wow. Alright, yeah, sure. I feel like I also had good results when I was just taking biotin, saw palmetto, some collagen, and collagen and gelatin. Gelatin was really helpful too. Gelatin helps build strong hair and nails. But yeah, I definitely saw like a measurable increase in my hair growing back and less hair falling out when I was taking meds that fucked with my hair when I took biotin. It was a good one. I try not to shill for like products too much because it seems weird, but you can't swallow pills? Oh no. Somebody, okay. I can't remember where I saw this, whether it was like Twitter or TikTok or something, but somebody gave the biggest fucking life hack I've ever heard for taking pills. Because I take a fuck ton of supplements and then I have all my meds for my various fucking issues. So, you know how like people like will take pills and then toss their head back with like a glass of water or whatever. So that only helps if the pills that you're taking are the solid kind of pills. That is the opposite of helpful with gel capsules or capsules because those have air in them. So when you tilt your head back, they'll float up to the top of the water that you're trying to swallow them with. So if you're swallowing gel capsules or capsules with any air in them, tilt your head forward when swallowing and it'll just flow nicely down your throat. Isn't that crazy? Like, it's so fucking obvious, but I would have never thought of it. I would have still kept doing it the dumb way. But now you guys know. You guys also know the secret fucking pill-taking hacks. I still don't remember where I learned that from. I know it was on the internet, and I remember being like, why don't I ever learn shit like this from, like, a doctor? Somebody who's, like, supposed to help me get better at medicine. Why do so many quality of life improvements come from the internet? The last pill you tried to take was a gel cap, and you tried so long it popped in your mouth and was gross. Oh, no, that's horrible. I actually had, like, a really hard time swallowing pills. I still sometimes have to, like, eat something after to wash them down my throat. I've been meaning to ask, how do you do your time lapses? Do you pop out the navigator and then record that? What do you mean the navigator? For these time lapses, there's just a button in Rebelle for time lapses. They have like a built-in feature for that, which is really, really cool. I like it a lot. For Photoshop, wonder if there's like a time-lapse plugin I could get, because for Photoshop I just record using OBS and then I go back in and I take it into what's the fucking Premiere, and then like manually shorten the time and stuff. It's built in, yeah. But yeah, for a few years I had a really hard time taking pills because there was one pill that got stuck in my throat when I tried to swallow it, and then it started dissolving in my throat, and I think I started having like a reaction because I stopped being able to breathe for a little bit, and then I ended up like having an asthma attack and throwing up the pill, and it was just honestly one of the most terrifying and alarming moments in my life. And for a while after that, I was very wary of taking any medications, because that shit scared the bejesus out of me. I was not a fan. I feel like I need to do more with this water. I know I wanted to have like stars or magical looking signs in it or something, but I hadn't decided. I need to make that decision. When you had to take antibiotics, we got one of those pill crushers for old people, and I took it as a powder. Oh, that tastes so bad. Man, because Ferbert had cancer and everything, you don't like meds, been on a couple different ones for depression, and it was clear that the docs were taking pot shots in the dark. So that's what's difficult, and I really wish, I wish that, I hope that in 10 years we'll know more about how the brain works, because, and I wish that healthcare would be better, because it wasn't until I had money at one point to have good psychiatric healthcare that I actually made progress with my mental health. Because there are genetic tests you can do that show certain antidepressants that you are more likely to respond to and which ones you won't respond to. Same with pain medications. I really hope that at some point in the future we get to the point where we're just genetic testing everybody before we prescribe them anything, because there's so much shit that there's so many genetic things that can influence how medication affects you, for better or for worse, and mostly worse. So, but yeah, there's so many different antidepressants that work on so many different brain-like chemistry bits that it is a shot in the dark a lot of the time for doctors, and some doctors suck. I got lucky enough to have like a really good ADD and OCD specialist who was fucking crazy in like the best way possible. Like, I actually had to have a friend sit in on a session with her to copy down notes, because she just spews forth information at a rate that I cannot keep up with, but it's all so valuable and interesting and like shit that no other doctor has like ever told me. But when I first was doing an intake session with her, she had me list all the other ADD meds I'd tried and things like that, and half of them, if like my doctor knew more about what they were doing, they wouldn't have put me on, because they were all derivatives of like the same kind of component. So I took I've taken 11 kinds of ADD meds total. 12 now, including this most recent one that I like a lot. It's like the first one that I felt has actually worked for me, which is really cool. But of those 11, 7 were all just Ritalin derivatives, and I did really poorly on Ritalin. So like Focalin was pointless, I shouldn't have taken that. Daytrana, pointless, I shouldn't have taken that. And like, if any of my doctors had been paying attention and weren't just doing shots in the dark, they wouldn't have prescribed those, basically. But it took seeing like an ADD specialist to actually connect those dots somehow, which sucks, because I feel like my healthcare has run the gamut from when I was so broke that I was like only eating my roommate's leftovers, and at that point I just had like the public healthcare in this city, and it was garbage. It kept me alive, but it was horrible. I ran into so many problems, and it was exhausting. And then when I've had money, I've had really, really fucking good care that is like stupid expensive. and the difference that having money makes on the kind of medical and psychiatric, or like medical and mental health care you get, is fucking disgusting. It's so depressing, honestly. I just wish our world was a lot different than it is currently. Maybe it'll get better. No, never mind. I was gonna say, if like, I've been reading stuff about like AI diagnosing things faster and more accurately than humans can. I was kind of like, maybe AI will make this better, but that would probably be limited to like fancy diagnostic services that would be out of the range. They wouldn't be for poor people either, so it would only benefit the rich who can already afford the nice specialists, so who knows. I hope that healthcare in general changes so that it's not as shitty as it is currently, basically. You found that just taking vitamin D helped for your seasonal depression? The doc should have been able to tell me that. I'm a little miffed they went straight to meds. Yeah, that's fucked up. I feel like when I started my ADD meds, I was in high school and was basically at the end of my rope. So they were doing the right things by giving me meds then. But then when I was an adult, I had plenty of doctors who were like, hey, have you like tried like exercise and meds and stuff, and supplements and stuff too? And I tried a bunch of those and they did not do enough. But I think nowadays doctors are a little bit more happy to try lifestyle changes versus prescriptions, depending on where you go. Heavily dependent on the doctors you get, obviously. But of the ones that I've interacted with, I feel like it's been a pain to get them to prescribe me things rather than push for lifestyle changes. Saturation. Ooh, that's too saturated. Oh god, why? Why did I make that color? Sheesh. Actually, this is a pretty color, maybe. Okay. Doctors are not pharmacologists, they really understand medications well. Lifestyle changes can be hard. Yeah, that's like the whole thing of when you're depressed and people are like, exercise, it'll make you feel better. And it's like, yeah, the whole problem is I can't get out of bed. Like, if I'm so depressed that I'm like already immobilized, maybe just getting me over that initial hump might help. So people who just solely recommend that as an option and are like, if you just tried, it's like, the problem is I don't have the capacity to try currently. Like, all my willpower is going to not unaliving. So the leftover capacity is nil, kind of thing. I feel like that disregards a lot of that often. The trick is talking to yourself. Talking to yourself is an action that can build momentum. Countdown to blast off. I do think that there are plenty of times that you can gain momentum when you're depressed, but I think there are some cases where you need outside assistance. And I feel like there's a lot of online messaging that's like, just get yourself there. And maybe that outside assistance can be a friend taking you to exercise, but just the whole like, you can do it all yourself with your brain, even though your brain is like the fucked up thing that's like not working right now kind of stuff is, I feel like that really only made things worse for me when I was in that situation, because I was like trying my hardest and still getting the messaging that I wasn't trying enough, and if I just tried this other thing, then I would feel better. So it's really my fault for not trying this other thing. Is negative, is bad. Your dad's a dentist and he is super, super reluctant to prescribe meds. He tells me a lot of really shitty things about how doctors decide what to prescribe people. Corporate medical care is fucking awful. Yeah, yeah. I completely agree with that. Yeah. How do I want to draw this? Well, this is stupid. I see that there's like a glaring black hole in this illustration and I need to fix that. This is... Oh, hi, sweet baby. She's sleeping next to me in the little roundabout. That's a nice little settled spot. What a cutie. Little cutie patootie. Yeah, I wish all medicine would receive a huge revamp. Here, let me see if I can pick her up in the little thing. And oh, but she's so sleepy.
Are you asleep or are you just pretending? You're just pretending. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be cat time. Just... Hi. You're very pretty.
See how cute she is in this little... You sleepy little lady. Oh my goodness. What a good sleepy little munchkin. Okay, I'll put you down. Here you go.
What a nice adventure that was, huh? What a cool adventure.
I keep forgetting I have raspberries. Very exciting. Ooh, save check. Smart. Smart. Thank you. I wonder if you guys can see this in the thing. Will it pop up again? Oh, it's like just out of frame, I think. An icon comes up. Oh, hydrate. Shit, all I have is tea. I was not as prepared when I started today. I didn't make food, I didn't make juice. I had to get up and make tea at one point because it was cold. But I got a bunch of the other shit on the list done before I started, and then time got away from me because time is a weird lie that doesn't exist. So. It's fucking freezing, dude. I am not a fan. I do not like when it's this cold. I am a giant baby when it comes to cold. You had to turn the heater on last night? Yeah. I feel like I've ranted about this before, but the way my house is designed, it's kind of like an open floor plan with like an open stairwell from all the way to the bottom floor, all the way to the top floor, and each floor is about the size of a room. But that means that heat rises to the top, so the top floor is always like 20 degrees colder than, or 20 degrees warmer than the rest of the house, which during hot times of the year fucking sucks. The hiccups. During cold times of the year, normally it's pretty great, and it helps make it so that it's like tolerably warm in here. But even on the top floor lately, it has been just unbearably fucking cold. I'm not used to it. It's very strange. I don't like it. If it's too cold, you don't want to get out of the warms. Yeah. In addition to already sleeping with a heated blanket, yeah. Bro, at my old house, it was like a house built in 1895, and the insulation was nil, and there were like gaps at the bottom of the doors like this big, just like to the outside, and the windows too, like all this stuff was just chaotic, and it would be so fucking cold there. And I learned that I couldn't use a heated blanket because then getting out from underneath the heated blanket, I just wouldn't. I didn't want to, because then I would be going to the cold. I would have to just wear like multiple sweaters to bed, like a turtleneck and then a couple sweaters, so then at least I would be able to get out of bed and still keep some of the warmth in me. But man, that shit was wild. Wildly annoying, wildly cold. And at least I'm somebody who like doesn't mind wearing pajamas. I can't imagine how frustrating that would be if I was somebody who was like, I never wear pajamas. Ugh. Yeah, I would die. I would die 1,000 deaths. Wait, what in-game economy? What are we talking about? The devs really fucked up the healthcare system in the server, waiting to see if the next patch is any better. That's funny. I hope they rebalance the in-game economy too. They really screwed up when they stopped basing it on how much gold was in the game. That's really funny. Yeah. I feel like I've ranted about this on here, about like, I wish it was mandatory for people to play some kind of like strategy game that involves long-term shit. But then shareholders would have to do it too. I guess that would be the important part. Maybe shareholders should just be illegal. I don't know. I don't know how to fix anything because I don't have enough knowledge of finance, but I do know that this is a stupid suboptimal system that is not efficient in any way, shape, or form, and it's irritating as hell. Like, it'd be one thing if everybody was, like, completely fucked, but we were, like, making massive progress in society and, like, a whole bunch of cool shit was happening, and, like, I could understand there being reasons for that then. Not that I wouldn't support it, but I would understand people pushing to maintain that system a little bit more. But it's wild to me that there are people who still support this system, given how counterproductive and stupid it is. It's just wild to me. And it's wild to me that, like, I don't know, I feel like it's very... It doesn't take much, like, thought to realize that other people having good lives is a benefit for me. But for some people, that seems to be an impossible thought. Like, they would rather other people not have better lives. It's just so fucking weird. There's a lot I don't understand. I don't understand some people. So, this is at a really complicated part. I don't know how to draw water or rocks, and so this is getting really fucking tricky. Wait, why on a... Uh-oh, did it crash? Oh, no, it's just not letting me zoom back in for whatever reason. Okay, that was weird. The stock market shouldn't have been invented, although it's harder to regulate private companies. You learn in your class that during the modernization of Japan in the Meiji period, they gave capitalists power, but only those with land, and not the securities holder because they thought that was too scummy. Huh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the, like, solution is. Because I'm sure if I was like, shareholders shouldn't exist, somebody'd be like, well then, companies that can't afford to, like, be started wouldn't be able to be started. Like, there'd be a bunch of startups that couldn't afford to exist, and like so many cool products wouldn't have been invented. And it's like, I don't really have a good answer for that. I just know that this is shit. It's tricky, 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 tricky. That's how capitalism works? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. Capitalism blows, as far as I'm concerned. If you can't sustain your business, you have shit business and you shouldn't be in the market. Yeah, I mean, but sustaining a business, I think the logic there that they would espouse would be that sustaining a business and starting a business are different. And that there can be like really great ideas for stuff. It does kind of play into the whole like, oh, some people are just like brilliant geniuses, and if you get on the ground floor of their investments, then you can like blah 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 blah, be part of like a huge massive company, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, I mean, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't think that the inventions that Elon Musk has contributed to society make up for what he's taken away from society, necessarily. Well, no, he did kind of make a huge push for electric cars to happen. Then he also destroyed the Hyperloop. And literally just said it's because he doesn't like fucking trains. It's like, so fucking cursed. I don't know. 90% of small businesses fail in the first 3 years. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. He's true. Okay. I feel like if I'm not too tired of this drawing by then, I want to draw like fabric draped around her like a cape. I think that would add more interest to this. I think that would maybe be helpful. We'll see. Yeah, but none of the electric cars are even close to affordable for normal people. Yeah. For sure. Absurd. Yeah, I think overall, like, the damage done by him... Well, I mean, and then also he's making those fucking Starlink satellites, but isn't he, like, starting to charge more for those or something now, too? So even that is kind of... like, oh, never mind. Like, my mom is out in the boonies and has horrible, terrible satellite internet that's garbage. But, how do I turn off color mixing? No. It seems like a lot of stuff he has his hand in ends up being kind of shit in the long run and not doing like the grand things that it promises. But I feel like there's been a bunch of shit that's been helpful in enough ways that it's like, okay, yeah, I guess like a bunch of the Starlink stuff over in Ukraine has helped a bunch. Starlink has brought some internet to rural people, some rural places that it hasn't been before. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like there's enough value for all the negatives. Especially because the way he seems to act is as if he's like the person who's like the genius bringing all these things to everyone when it's really his team. And thinking that he's this much of a genius has largely led to him doing and saying some of the dumbest shit I've seen a human say, with like the confidence that he has no business having. Elon Musk doesn't make anything his workers do. Don't fall into the trap that he's responsible for anything. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I should have read chat before I went on a ramble. You also have to drive them for a long time before they offset the amount of damage that's caused by producing them, on top of electricity still being produced with fossil fuels in most places. Yeah. He thinks he's Tony Stark. Yeah. An electric car operating in a fossil grid is more efficient than any internal combustion car. Yeah. He's more of a Justin Hammer. Yeah. I had a political philosophy class last semester and somebody actually tried to argue that he was brilliant. Ugh. Barf. Just absurd. I feel like there's some... I don't know what, like, drives that desire to believe in him. I feel like some people just, like, want to believe in, like, the ability of somebody, like, with brilliant ideas to, like, really push forward and progress, like, the world and progress and things like that. And like disrupt things and be like a mad cool genius and stuff like that. And that is a nice fantasy to believe in. It feels good, I'm sure, but to believe it despite all evidence to the contrary is, when there's evidence that it's actually doing more harm than good, is very annoying and irritating. God, this thing has so many layers. He's a fucking genius when it comes to marketing and what projects to steal. At least until he got a fat head and got himself in trouble with the Twitter shit. I didn't press the issue because you didn't want to argue with them in class. Money does not equal smart, yeah. Most industrialists who transformed the economy or some given sector were assholes. Edison, Ford, etc., von Braun. Yeah. Yep. It's one of those things where... yes, definitely change has come about when people have the philosophy of, like, move fast and break things. But sometimes that consequence is not worth the eventual results for some of this stuff. And having that be your philosophy and then leaving everybody else to pick up the pieces and taking no ownership of, like, the problems caused by it is fucking stupid and arrogant and bullshit. I think that's where, like, a lot of my problem with a lot of stuff comes in, is, like, taking ownership of the benefits of something that they've pioneered, but not holding any responsibility for the damage potentially caused by it, and that shit fucking irritates me. Okay, that's looking better, right? Maybe, kind of. Let's see. I need less. No. False, he's just a goof that everyone has an opinion about, and anything he does is only news because he's involved. That's not marketing, that's just popularity. I will say he's known, like, maybe it was just luck, but I feel like maybe there was something to him, like, being able to convince other people charismatically that, like, yeah, we're gonna build fucking electric cars, and that's how things are gonna go, and we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be this huge thing, and it's gonna be, America's gonna change, and then things did, at least a little bit. He successfully convinced a huge sector of dummies that he was the real-life Tony Stark, not just anyone could. Yeah, basically, yeah. His charisma rolls are high. Basically, is what it feels like. To that point, Pep, I think a lot of people refuse to acknowledge how random life is. Abso-fucking-lutely. My god, so many people think that they got somewhere by just by their grit and determination, when so much of it is luck and being in the right place at the right fucking time. So fucking much. Okay, I'm doing some little sparkle lights. Maybe this will look dumb, but we'll see. We'll find out. Rich people are so fucking dumb. Right place, right time. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people also fallaciously think that just because X happened at a given time or in a given way that it was inevitable, and that people who did X hadn't done it, then someone else would have. Yeah. Well, and then there's also the kind of weird misconception that hey, somebody did this and got successful, so if I do this, I'll also get successful. When sometimes the only reason they were successful is because they were the first person to do something and kind of cornered the market on it. And now there's no need for a second person doing that, or the market is oversaturated now. So it's not going to be, I feel like a lot of the Tate bro kind of people don't understand that. Actually, I've seen some of them with a philosophy of okay, some people are leaders and some people are followers, but everybody can be a leader. And it's no. No, because that's not that's literally just not how the world works. There's just so much nonsense. That's very much not the case. A lot of change is a fluke like that depended entirely upon the right set of circumstances. Yep. Yup. Life is chaotic, and some people benefit. Non-misogyny is just hip. I mean, yeah, and I hate that. It's irritating. Whoa, that was fucking cool. That isn't what I wanted it to do, but... What? Interesting. That looked really cool, though. Well... Let's see. I need make a splatter brush. There's like a... I need... What does this do? No! Oh god. That was awful. Is there any kind of splatter brush? Maybe I'll have to make a splatter brush. The other problem that I have with this program is I can only have one window open at the same time, and so if I'm like doing a time lapse, if this was Photoshop, I would open a new window, make a brush in it, and then come back to this file. But this one, if I do that, I have to stop the time lapse and start a new one. So wait, what did I miss? Oh god, I wasn't reading chat. Misogyny is just hip, it's just cool to hate women. I think it's important to acknowledge that you have to have the courage to take advantage of opportunities that end up in front of you in order to be successful. Yes. However, not everyone gets those opportunities. A lot of the people who are in positions of power got there because they worked really hard and because they got incredibly lucky. The people in power conveniently forgot about that second part though. Yup, meritocracy isn't real. Musk didn't work hard. His father owned an emerald mine in South Africa. The mine story is about as legit as the story of Bill Gates microchipping people for 5G. Wait, really? What do you mean? Because that's, I feel like I've always heard that. The mine story is real, even Twitter fact-checked Musk trying to deny it. I really wish I had like a decent little sparkle scatter brush, because that would make this part so much easier, but instead I do not. The kernel of truth is that they had some small stake in a mine in another country. It wasn't in South Africa and it didn't make them fabulously wealthy like people try to claim. People try to describe that as the sole source of his fortune. Well, I feel like... hang on. Let me see. Purchased 50% share in the mine for 40k after selling a claim for 80k. Oh, there's an error on that link. Dang it, that's annoying. Yeah, I'd be down to read more on that because I don't think... Oh yeah, I would... Yeah. I absolutely... 100% believe that most of his current wealth came from that. But I think discounting the initial like start, like the whole fact that he was able to move to America and like have an office somewhere at all, even if it's a cheap office, is out of reach of the majority of people. So he had the starting resources available to do even that. Oh, so Musk worked hard at Tesla and that's why he's wealthy? Or he bought Tesla with daddy's money and made a fortune, a bigger fortune? Oh wow, that's funny. He got some millions from the dot-com boom with the sale of PayPal. Oh yeah, that sounds less like he worked and like did it off of his... That sounds a lot like luck. The company bought and then muscled out the founders out of and tried to take all the credit for? Wow, this is like a whole bunch of stuff that I feel like I've heard referenced but didn't actually know was whether it was legit or not. Yeah, it to me, I feel like I still stand I still have the stance that because of the resources he had, he was able to position himself well and have access to opportunities that wouldn't be available to most people without those resources. Does this make sense? Is this arting right? I can't tell. I don't like it. Feeling very bad at art. The luck and right place. It was absolutely not Dad's money that led him into Tesla. Interesting. If you're given a bunch of eggs and don't have the drive to hatch them, you don't reap the rewards. Muscat handed some emerald eggs. They may not be diamond eggs, but he wouldn't have been able to do what he did without that major setup. Okay, the water does look magic-y? Okay, that's what I've been... But does it, like... I don't know if everything makes sense, like, physics-wise. Lighting physics-wise, so I'm gonna add some more... like light to these rocks, and hopefully it'll make it look like things actually make a little bit of sense, maybe? We'll see. But yeah, Chris, I think it goes back into the luck and right place, right time thing for sure. Oops. I also feel like I should go and make like a different brush to make this. Well, yeah, because that was just too much light. I should do a brush that is speckledy like I like and that I need for this thing, but oh well. I don't want to stop the time lapse. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna do a little bit of shading up here too, maybe? How you doing, bud? What you doing, Ferbert? You being a grumpy old man? I guess that's allowed. I guess you can be a grumpy old man. I suppose. He has cancer. He's allowed to be a grumpy, or he had cancer. He's allowed to be a grumpy old man. I think I can afford him that. It's one of the benefits. The sparkles are good? Okay, good. Yay, I'm glad, because I was kind of not feeling it a whole bunch. We'll see. He's in the remish, yeah. Is this a pigment layer? No, I need a color layer. Color. Nope, oh god. I feel like this needs to be more like this, and this needs to be more like grayed out and dull, kind of. Yeah. Okay. I feel like this needs more, but I don't know what. Like, there has to be something more to this. Like, maybe fabric going up and around her or something? Improves that bit a tiny bit. Let's improve that bit a tiny bit. Maybe this is one where I need to like step back and think of what to do with it. It just needs, what does this need? I can think of a bunch of ideas, but all of them would involve doing more complicated lighting shit, and I think I'm a little bit burnt out on that in this. What I can do is this area at the bottom is bothering me, so I'm gonna put a couple chunky things there. Have it be like like that. Oh, are you a sleepy baby? Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Thumbelina, why are you like this? Oh my gosh. Where's my good brush? Oh, I'm using it. Okay, good. Hanging glowworms, more light, faintly glowing vegetation. See, that's what I'm thinking. I keep thinking of those things. And that's gonna add so much more shit for me to do lighting-wise and balance against the already weird light that I don't know whether that would make everything muddy and make it worse. I think if I do anything, I would maybe do a couple things. I think if I do anything, it'll be a couple things behind her. What's on this layer? There's that. I need a sketch layer. If I do anything, it'll be... How many times can I say the sentence? It'll be something like just subtle and vague back here. Ow! Jesus, Ferber, no! That hurts so fucking bad. Ow. He just tried to like pull his whole body weight up by my thigh with his claws on it. Not cool, bud. It'll be something subtle and little like this, and the only way it'll impact lighting is to have a little bit of like rim lighting on the back of her. But I kind of like how she fades into the background for part of it, so I wouldn't want too much. I think that is necessary though. I think that would make a huge difference. Ugh, it's just gonna... But I only want to do rim lighting because I don't want to add another layer of lighting. Fuck, my hip is bleeding. Oh shit, yeah, it's bleeding a whole bunch. Ferbert, you can't do that. That hurt. That hurt a lot, buddy. Ferbert's murdering me. Will the lady have clothes at some point or just nuding it up Forest Spirit style? You know, no. No. You know better, bud. You don't claw your way up. There are multiple... Here. Let me move this over here for you. You're just gonna be a dick. What is that? Did one of you eat a bug? Is that a dead spider? Hang on, I think maybe the cat's killed a spider, which would be really cool. Oh, no. It was just a fuzz. I thought it was a dead spider, which would be really cool. Retrieve a cat. Okay. Well, you're in luck because I'm going to move this so Ferber can get up here. Oh, but there's also a fuchsia I can retrieve. Perfect. Come here, bud. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, don't get distracted. You can do it. Oh god, and then the food just happened, so you got distracted by that. Good job, buddy. Good boy. What a good boy. Okay, and if you want to jump from there to up here, now you can do that. Good boy. You gonna come up and visit? Alright. Cat retrieved. Hi, fat boy. Oh, such a purry cat. The other day when I was sitting at my computer doing some stuff, he kept insisting on being on my lap, and like he would try to claw my face a little bit when I would stop paying attention to him. He just wanted me to like hold him in a hug and go like this, and whenever I kind of like went back to doing what I was doing, he would look up at me and be like, I'd be like, okay, alright, I'll hug you some more, little dude. You my good old man. He is a big fat boy. Hang on, let me scooch over so you guys can see him. Oh, nope, he's still gonna be off frame. Why don't you turn around so people can see you, bud? Come over here. Yeah. Oh, don't step on my tablet though. Here, I'll help. There you go. You got it. Good job, buddy. You're such a good boy. Now he's visible. He is a big fat boy. He is a chunky 15 pounds, which is why it hurt so bad when he tried to pull himself up with his claws on my thigh. That was super suboptimal, buddy. I don't know if you can hear him purring, but he's purring a lot too. He's got a good purr. He is a big boy. You are a big fat boy. Yeah, you are. Such a good old gentleman. Very good boy. Alright, you gonna help me draw, Ferbert? Also, I think she will be mostly... I like drawing nude girls. I don't know. I feel like I always draw the body before I draw the clothes anyways. And then I end up liking how I draw the body. Because I need to know where the body goes before I put the clothes on it. I know some people are good at drawing clothes without drawing bodies, but sometimes I suck. We had a stray that my sister named Big Ears, who was skin and bones when he arrived, and became very round after that. That's adorable. Hey, buddy boy. You're a good gentleman. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh yeah, painting clothes on this lady. I think I would be down... Yeah, but it would also look really cool because of that. What I was thinking of doing is, I don't want to put clothes on her. What I want to do is drape some fabric behind her like she was wearing a cloak or something. Yeah, clothes are hard. I want to get better at drawing clothes because I do really love folds of fabric. Like when we were looking at all the Peter Moorbacher art the other day, and how many of the like angel drawings he did had like just beautiful, flowing, crunchy, soft fabric everywhere, and I want to get on that level. But also, I like drawing bodies and not doing I feel like I already did a bunch of complicated shit with the rocks and the water. But I do think doing some of the little glowworms up top will contribute positively to this. I think I also need to add some more purple to the water. We'll see. But yeah, my concept closer. Look at this happy man. Oh my goodness, are you so thrilled to be here? You're happy you made it up here. Okay, I get it. Hi! Are you gonna boop my nose? You don't want this, I promise. It's raspberry. You're gonna boop the raspberry. Okay. That was very cute. A little raspberry boop. Don't eat my tablet pen. Tablet pens are not for face rubs. As much as he thinks it is. Okay. I'm gonna add some more pink to this. Whoa! Oh, that was horrible. That was way too much. Jesus. I wasn't yelling at you, Ferbs. You're good. I was yelling at the magic. Magic that was a little bit dramatic for what I was aiming for. Hi, buddy. Why are you making faces? Our cat's very low maintenance. I love dogs, but I'm gonna be living by myself, so I really don't want to have to walk it every day. Yeah. Well, somewhat. Yeah. Compared to dogs, 100%. But it does vary by breed. You ate 5 slices of stuffed crust pepperoni and sausage pizza. Now you just warmed up 12 Cinnabons. Fuck! I'm so hungry. I didn't prep food before stream. I'm gonna die. Hey, be nice. Don't bite me. I have tacos that I can eat still. I have stuffed jalapenos that I could make. But I should probably eat the tacos first. Hey! Don't bite me. That's so mean, dude. Oh my god, why haven't you eaten in 3 days? I'm so glad you're eating now then, damn. That is no bueno. Haven't felt like it nor had anything to eat. Yeah. Yeah, being there. The whole like having sleep for dinner kind of thing. Fun times. By fun, I mean distinctly not. Wait, you guys haven't heard that? The whole, like, having sleep for dinner thing? I feel like that was such a meme for a bit. Who knows? The purple is magical? Yeah. Purple is magical, isn't she? I feel like that was a fun coincidence there. I like that. smothering you. Alright. I think that... I really love this section of this painting, right here. I think this is one of my favorite parts. I know it's very silly, but I really... Oh, no. I don't want to take a screenshot where... No. I had the mouse on it and it made it look ugly. I'm going to take a screenshot like this. Okay. I really think I did a good job of subtle kind of tonal shifts over there, and I want to get better and not hyper focusing on rendering every detail. I want to get better at doing shit like this because it's not necessary for there to be a ton of detail over there. I also like some of the stuff up here too, but not as much as that bottom part. I think that bottom part, well, I do like this. I didn't put much detail here either, but it reads the way I want it to read, which I'm quite pleased about. I think I will screenshot this too. No, fuck! I keep leaving the mouse in it when I try to screenshot it. God damn it. It's difficult. Okay. What? I still did it. Why am I like this? Ah! No. Oh no, I did it wrong. Everything is such a struggle today. Right, Framer? Alright. Where am I gonna put the Shrek cameo? God damn it. That would be so funny if that would be something that I could... I just don't think I'm good enough at art to be able to hide a Shrek cameo. In every painting, at least. I could probably always have some shade of swamp muck in it. Which one's mine? Which one of these? Okay. I think I'd be able to do that feasibly without like ruining some process. That made it worse. I'm gonna take that away. Being able to infer shape while barely rendering it is impossible. I can only assume you used black magic. Just slightly darker or lighter in the shadows in one of the corners. God. I think I would rather try and hide some swatch of the swamp muck color somewhere in it. I feel like that feels doable. Oh my god, I'm tired. Okay, I gotta drink more of that tea and be less tired. Okay, damn. I think having the colors suggest the idea of Shrek would be very funny. Maybe, we'll see. My goodness. So cursed and ridiculous. Oh, I forgot I still have raspberries, that's nice. Wait, what happened? Oh, my friend Brian sent me the game. The one we were talking about earlier that has, beautiful... Oh, no. Eternal Sonata has beautiful, incredibly detailed and well thought out background design, environmental design. Like every area in the game, even if it's like an inconsequential area, seems to have like a lot of... Why are you not letting me move the... There we go. It seems to have a lot of care and thought put into it. There's that. Okay, that's the layer these are on. Why is this a color layer? Did I accidentally fuck up this layer and draw some other shit on it? Okay, it's only that stuff? Okay, good. I don't know why it's color. It should be normal. Ugh. Should I... Oh my god, I'm having so many ideas and I hate them all because they involve so much more work. Having his face barely visible in the dark. I was thinking that and how horrible it would be. Just his face barely visible in the dark of the water, just staring upward. That would be... I feel like if I felt like doing that, that would be an exceptional way to do it. I think having the colors suggest the idea, oh, this figure is wearing a white shirt and a brown vest, and then this other piece there's a green and brown cat. I think this artist is putting Shrek in all of her paintings. It's a conspiracy. That would be pretty funny. Good grief. Hi, what a good boy. Ferbs, we gotta get you a Shrek outfit. That's what Ferbs is gonna be for Halloween. He gonna be Shrek. At least your art meme is Shrek. I was forced against my will to make a cursed hot cat in the head drawing. It could always get worse. I feel like it's a particular, I feel like it's always whatever is like the most cursed for the artist. Because I have seen Shrek maybe twice in my life. I don't know shit about Shrek. I don't know anything. And also, I feel like the vibe that I would like to cultivate is like, kind of like artsy, elegant, like refined, maybe a little earthy. I guess Shrek is earthy, but he is not artsy, elegant, or refined. He is the antithesis of fucking all of those things. And it makes me crazy. Wait, what's happening? Yeah, I do kinda, I feel like now that you've mentioned that Cat in the Hat drawing, you probably have to post it somewhere. Oh, I want onion. Onion sounds so good. I'm definitely gonna eat onions for tonight for dinner. Anyways, one of the other ideas that I had was that I thought could look really cool in this, which would be so much more work, and I feel like I'm kind of feeling done with this painting a little bit. Or maybe I should like come back to it another time if I want to do that. But if there were like little glowing kind of like crystal outcroppings, and maybe like that's where she's getting her magic from, and they like fade and are kind of like darker in the back of the cave and like fade to darkness. I don't want to do that though. I'm tired. I don't want to draw more of it. Yes, there's fuck. It's funny because the lack of beauty and refinement is kind of the point of the film. It was from 3 years ago, so be nice because it's crap. It's in the Discord. You should draw it though. The lack of beauty and refinement is kind of the point of the film. Oh yeah, yes, there's. It's what's underneath. But like, maybe I gotta watch Shrek again. Maybe he is exactly the kind of character I need, and I need to learn the lesson in the movie. But stream sub icons. True. Memes? Oh my god, that's an excellent. Power armor is basically fursuits for people who want to be robots. Fucking A+. I'm sending that to anybody who likes Gundams and shit. Wow! The detail of his feet being out of the high heels, of their feet being out of the high heels is phenomenal. All the details in this are amazing. Gabatrax, cursed. Cursed. Do I have a cursed emoji yet? Fuck. I feel like there have been 2 times today where I've needed emojis. Oh, whoa, I can get my Twitch emojis in the Discord server? Ooh, that's fucking cool. I've needed a thing that says cursed, and oh, the botanical illustrations are pretty. And I've needed there was one other thing that I needed. Like done or complete or something. There was some other thing where somebody posted where I was like, ugh, I don't have the right emoji for this, but I can't remember where it was. Dang it. I'll have to find it again in the future. Who knows? Maybe it was on the stream to-do list? Okay. For sure I need one that says cursed. So, and I had an idea for that one of just like somebody being like, and then it says cursed or something. I feel like it would be hard to draw though. You posted 2 more? Oh god. No! The goofy one. Oh, Jesus. These are so bad. This is so cursed. I mean, like, well done, but also, oh, nightmare. Why would you do this to us? These are so cursed. Good fucking god. Well, Now I have those in my brain. Forever. Thank you. Thanks so much for that. Good grief. Okay. I need like... I wonder what would happen if I turned this light off for a second so I can see all the darks in here. Does this still look good on stream? Where's the light to like... Okay, we're gonna have mood lighting for a bit while I work on this dark cave. This was my life when I first started streaming, not my fault, Twitch's fault. Yeah. Listen, you can see I have rim lighting, like this lady is gonna have. So, yeah. Well, we'll see. I'll make it work. The bylighting, yeah. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can, like, have a suggestion of glowy things back here without actually having to do a ton of like fine detail shit that I don't want to be doing right now, because I want to be done with this painting, but I still have to do fabric folds, so I don't want to be spending a fuck ton of time on... Man, it's hard because even like the reflection of like the stuff, the back wall in my room is making it hard to see. Oh, okay, if I sit up like this, I can kind of see the details better. Alright, I can work with this. I probably look like a fucking weirdo. You're a hustle of... Oh, hey, somebody online, how's it going? Sorry I missed it. I'm trying to, like, see in the darkness and paint this weird fucking cave full of crystals. Mad Concepts, you were, yeah, a vessel for violence controlled by the outer world with a guided hand. Yep. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, it's been a month. That's what... Yeah, so, I need to make the 2-month subscriber icon, but because I can't run Photoshop and this at the same time, I'm waiting till I'm done with this and then I'll do that. Also have 2 emojis on my list of things to make. And I realized another thing that I should do is... What was I just gonna say? I think those are little cute bird icons. That's fucking awesome. I got distracted. The other thing I was gonna do is... Oh! I realized that a good practice and a challenge would be to... Remember how I made, like, the shitty Shrek emoji and then Purple came in and saved the day with a better one? I was thinking... And then I did the Shrek cat version of me, and that was also, like, not very good and representative. I was thinking what I could do... Oh god, that's so bright. What I could do is try to recreate that one also in the same style that Purple did the proper Shrek emoji in. So it would be good practice, and also we would end up with a better emoji. I didn't realize you used Rebel 5 or 6 or whatever. One of my friends uses it, and I downloaded the demo and gave it a go earlier today, and it seems really nice. Yeah! So I was like a diehard Photoshop person. Actually, okay. For my full, like, artistic backstory, I used Corel Painter back in the day, and I fucking love that program. Because back in the day, compared to Photoshop, it was like one of the few things that you could actually get, like, painterly looking brush strokes and stuff in. But then I don't even know if they make Painter anymore, honestly. I feel like there was a reason I stopped using it, and I don't think it was that I was broke and that it, like, became expensive. I think they just... I think the problem was your art style is too dark and gritty, and it means it looks like poop at small scale for Twitch. Wait, so Corel Painter is still around. Interesting. Yeah, and I think it's not necessarily like the darkness and grittiness, because there can be like dark gritty emojis. It's that I am not good, which is interesting. I'm not good at taking a big picture full of a bunch of details and then reducing that to the most important aspects that will be representative at a smaller size. I'm bad at doing that with art. I'm good at doing that with logos. I really love logo design, and I feel like I excel at making stuff that scales well. But with art, it's not a skill I have. Let me look up Corel Painter. Huh. So it still does exist. That's fucking cool. Why did I stop using Painter? I wonder. Interesting. Maybe I like got frustrated about some of the functionality or something? I'm not actually sure. Because I used to love Corel back in the day. Maybe I have no idea why I would have stopped using this. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, yeah. Emotes are way too hard for no reason, given the fact that 100 pay 60 a month for the cloud, but I pay 60 a month for the cloud. Yeah, I don't know how much Corel Painter is. I closed the window and let's see. It doesn't tell me. CorelDRAW, Painter, PaintShop Pro, Video Studio. Well, there's a whole bunch of shit. I don't know any of these. Okay. Painter 2023. What cat is doing weird shit? Oh, no, never mind. He's just eating food. Learn more. Oh my god. That's why. Because it's, $430. Yeah, I'm good on that. Purple also has experience doing emotes, so she knows how to make it look good in the small size it's going to end up at. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she's has experience doing emotes, and I think she's also good at doing. Oh god, I hit buttons. She's also good at. She also has done work with like chibi stuff, and all of those things involve knowing how to refine a more complex thing into a simpler thing that reads well. And I don't have that expertise very much. I just don't. Purple is a little genius, and I am not. You want me to do it with a logo? 100% do that. Want me to do it with a person? I don't know. Caricature artists are, it's like the same kind of thing. Like knowing which features to emphasize in like a short, brief, quick drawing that will get all the points across. I really wish there was a good combo between Photoshop and Adobe Animate. Photoshop brush tool is so malleable, but the timeline is ass, and Animate's timeline and UI is simple and easy to use, but it can't do rasterized brushwork. Oof. Wait, what's the yikers? I missed it. You want to learn to do chibi? It's so cute. Same. You can't do shit in Animate because of the brush. I'll be honest, I haven't used Photoshop Animate before, but I was gonna want to get into it because I want to make some animated emotes. So this is valuable information. You know what I'm gonna do with these? I'm so dumb. What I should have been doing is just doing kind of faceted highlights of gems. I need a smoother brush for that. Is this a smoother brush? Ooh, it's not going to be as good as my brush that I made for myself, though. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Okay. But it will at least work better in these hidden areas when I'm drawing in the dark and, like, I'm trying to do it so fucking subtly that I can't actually see what I'm drawing. Christ almighty. Absolutely ridiculous. Yikes to the price of Corel. Yeah, I think you'd be more comfortable splitting an image apart and animating it in After Effects. The timeline in Photoshop is embarrassing. Would have been better if they didn't even bother. Yeah. The last program I did any significant amount of animation in was Flash. So so it's been a minute. I think I did some animated rain the last time I streamed at one point, but that was it. You're gonna go back to lurking while playing a game with the GF? Have good Ario. Thanks! Have fun! Wait, what game are you playing? Before you go, if you're still here. If not, no worries. You will never not be salty about the massive language changes between ActionScript 2 and 3. Yeah. Oh, Sons of the Forest! Bruh! Tears in the Rain was just talking about that earlier and telling me I should get that. I loved the first Forest game. I will get Sons of the Forest at some point. I just don't know when yet, but I will happily play that. Maybe I'll play that on stream. Maybe that'll be one of the stream games I play. Could be fun. Anyways, go have fun, enjoy it, tell me how it is. Yeah, Chris, apparently it just came out today. I knew that it was going to exist, but I had no idea that it just got released. But this is the second time I've heard about it today. Very exciting stuff. Very hyped. Okay, is this looking right? Oh god. Well, okay, yeah, actually this is. The ones that I did the way I should ended up looking right. Okay. Hey guys, I learned how to draw weird ceiling gems. Learn something new every day. I feel like these aren't going to be the best weird ceiling gems, but they're going to be the weird ceiling gems that I feel capable of in this moment in time. And maybe in doing them right now, I will learn and refine this technique for future ceiling gems. Ceiling gems? Cave gems. What am I fucking saying? Words. Words hard. Words very hard, guys. And what I'll do is I will go in and, like the survival game The Forest, there's already a sequel. Yup. Yeah, it sounds cool from what I've seen. I wonder what people are saying of it so far after it being out for a little bit today. What the general prognosis is after the reviews. It's been 5 years, man. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was like, oh, maybe I am misremembering how old that game is. I thought I remember playing it like a long ass time ago, but who knows? Time is bullshit. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, okay, I'm glad that I'm not crazy and that it was kind of... It's been a minute since that game came out. I don't like this part. This part is bad. Erase, erase. Why is it not going away? Ugh. I feel like it came out last year. I can't keep track of this shit anymore. Oh no, I remember being 5 years. I don't remember it being 5 years ago though. Yeah, I feel like my sense of when anything came out got really fucked up by the pandemic. My sense of like my space in time as well also seems weird, because in my head I feel like I'm like, oh yeah, I streamed like 3 years ago, I can't wait to get back into it again, but it's been, because the pandemic happened, it ended up being 6 years instead of just, because I wanted to start again in 2020 and 2017, 18, 19, 20. It feels like the intervening years are so fucking weird. It's very strange. I don't love it. I need to erase... Oh, okay, I don't like how bright this pink stuff is, so... I'm gonna... why are you not letting me... Oh, that's why. Now I can knock it back a little bit. The flow of time is beyond you. It needs to slow the heck down. I got lots of time-sensitive stuff to do. Yeah. It's so fucking weird how fast time goes by and how slow and fast it feels at the same time sometimes. I really, truly am not the biggest fan of that. It's a little bit overwhelming, and I'd like to opt out of that feeling and that vibe. If possible. Maybe the universe can get back to me about filling out some paperwork to do that. I don't know. Would be very convenient. That was just, you know, just like an optional feature that, you know, if you don't want to participate in it, you don't have to. I would like to be exempt from the flow of time. Make it happen. Don't worry, they'll discover the secret to immortality in our lifetimes. I feel like I read articles about shit like that all the time. Ooh, you guys want to know what? I have longer telomeres than the average person. Which is why the women in my family look younger than they are. Woohoo! Actually, I don't think anybody in this chat, maybe Amanda and Chris probably know my age, but probably nobody else. Oh, and Zaros too. But nobody else does, I think. Who knows? Oh no, I've talked about how, we've talked about like old ancient stuff and things that age me though, so maybe I'll do know my age. Who fucking knows? Yeah. Sorry, Zaros, listen. Barely the age gene? What's the age gene? The telomeres are the things that, yeah, it makes your DNA, like, die slower or something? I actually don't remember. I knew about this when I first, like, read it in, like, the DNA test results stuff, because I was like, oh shit, that's fucking cool. But now I don't remember it other than it being like, oh yeah, that's probably why I am a little bit better preserved than some people my age. I don't like these lines back here. I need to change them. They're too bright. I'll darken them in a minute. That's bad, yeah. I don't, this is too bright. Too much. I'm pretty sure you mentioned your birth year on Monday. Oh, okay. So much for me being mysterious. Listen. I don't really have a follow-up to that. The telomeres are this bit of squeegee at the end of the chromosomes that get shorter and shorter every time your cells divide, and then you become dead. So I have a little bit of extra time before my cells become dead. Good shit. Not sure I love that means I'm gonna have to, like, be on this earth longer. But, okay, let's see how this is looking. Oh, I like this! Okay, this is okay. This is somewhat acceptable. I gotta, where's another layer of, gonna add lights to it. Lights, camera, action. Oh, maybe this is where I should use the textury airbrush. Why is it drawing or is it not drawing? Oh, it is drawing. It's just very small. Whoops. Although there's some pushback on the idea that shortening telomeres plays a role in aging as opposed to other molecular malfunctions. BRB. If they could indefinitely extend telomeres, would your body still droop? I don't know. I do know that my mom has always looked like 10 years younger than her age, and I've historically looked younger than my age. So, why is this working? Okay, maybe overlay is the wrong, oh, this is gonna be bad. Wait. Too bright. Okay, maybe I reduce the thing. And erase some of this. Wait, no. What I should be doing is delete all of this. Delete, delete, delete. Delete. Thank you. Dunno, but cells have a programmed death, so maybe not. Like, people's noses look bigger because of gravity's effect of decades. Would that still happen, but just forever? My grandfather's looked the same for 50 years. Well, it's also gravity, but it's also differences in, like, collagen and production and skin thickness changing over time. So it's not just, it's not just gravity. Back, welcome back. Good stuff. Also, I'm liking the arc of light behind me on the back wall with this, with the low light stuff we're doing. I think it looks kind of pretty. It's nice. Who's jumping around behind me? What cats are getting up to shenanigans? You little weirdos. Illegal. Alright, now I need a blue. What is it? What is it? What is it? I missed it. Sunscreen and moisturizer every day. Pretty sure some cancers have infinity telomeres, which makes them hard to kill, and the programmed death gets turned off. Yeah, cancer is like the extreme end of infinite cell replication. Oh, and there are some animals with weird telomere regeneration. Nature is wild. That's fucking cool. I feel like that's what I feel like I heard some science thing about, like, some animal that has regenerative powers helping elucidate, like, the link between cell renewal and aging or something like that. I don't know. I feel like I hear shit about, like, the cure for death and, like, the secret to immortality is nigh all the time. What the fuck voice was that? I don't know what weird, strange voice I just did, but it was very silly. Maybe that's like my snake oil salesman. No, it's like, I know what my brain was trying to do. Like those people who stand on the corner and talk about the apocalypse. The apocalypse is nigh! That's what my brain was doing with that. I figured it out. Just took me a minute. Brain's tired. Okay, there's this. Okay, so there's that. Those look kind of nice. It's still so hard to see the contrast in the back here. I need this brush again. Oh! Oh god. That was so bright. I didn't want that to happen. Jesus. No, butter. Now is not the time. I know you want to hang out, but I'm doing a thing. I beg your pardon, ma'am. Okay, where's a normal layer? Okay, that's a normal layer. Oh, this has... What is this layer? This a normal layer? What even is it? I gotta figure out what normal layer that was. My layer management on this one has been awful. Okay, so there's nothing on this layer. Alright. I will be painting on this layer now. Trout will grow until their body can't support itself anymore. I don't know whether they'd be immortal otherwise or not. Probably naked mole rats. They got hit by the ugly stick, but they got no cancer for it. That's pretty chill. Some jellies are immortal because they can devolve into a previous stage of life to deal with famine. That's tight. I think large animals are immune to dying from cancer since cells are the same size in all animals, whether they be whales or mice. I never thought of that. Like an elephant would die of old age before a tumor could grow big enough to have an appreciable effect on their body. I never thought of that. That's interesting. You have a meme for this, Chris? I'm waiting. I'm curious. You do have a strong meme game. So... no pressure. Sorry. It's in memes already? Fuck. Why? It's so slow. Plans to create and worship our Leviathan lobster god. Lobsters do not stop growing and do not die of old age. They die whether they become too... They die when they become too large to properly molt. We are going to take a lobster, help it molt its shell over several generations, and create a Leviathan god. Here we will plan our god's birth and rise to divinity. That's fucking rad. Jesus Christ. I'm on board. Where do I sign up? I'll be part of that cult. Like, with all the cults and religions there are that sound worse like that, like this seems pretty good religion-wise. Like I don't see anything wrong with that one. It seems pretty chill. Okay, do I want to draw the draped fabric? Why am I so bad at art, guys? Nope. What did I do? Linear dodge. This has to have some... need to have some colors over here too. Alright, that helps. That improved that a little bit. What is this? 94 members. Aren't lobsters famously brainless? I mean, Traxper God? Yeah, true Zaros. Lobsters have brains. Darn, I really wanted them to be brainless. Gavitrax, that sounds like an article I read that posited that whales don't get cancer because the cancers all fight against each other and strangle each other's blood supply, and that balances out. That's wild. Bodies are fucking crazy. Okay, let's see. How do I want to draw this draped fabric? I think that'll be the last, second to last thing I do, because then I have to do the room lighting on the fabric. Because it does look like she's wearing a hooded cloak. Because I did draw a hood on her, and then nothing else. So if I just make her nude, that might be fucking weird. I guess it would be weird. Personally, I think it's fine, but... What cat is being weird over there? I hear you getting into shenanigans. What are you doing? Did you drag the food bowl off? Oh my god. These cats. They're so bad at existing. They would not do very well with me. Oh! I fucked that up a little bit. Nope, too dark. Why is this so... Why am I picking up colors and it's making it darker? I do not want that. I just want the same color. weird. Okay. That's probably it. It's been a while since you read up on it. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna draw... Her cloak is gonna fall to here, maybe? And then it's gonna have this trim. Or is this gonna fight with the rest of the image and how it looks? Oh goodness, we'll find out. Because I feel like having it be... I want it to fade into the back a little bit. A more blendy brush. Blend. Maybe this needs to be like, more like, no, God, not like that. Not at all like that. More like that? Nope. Hard to pull the colors that I want when they're in a completely different area with completely different values. Just that small little chunk there. It's making her elbow look weirdly purple. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do one more bit of cloak detail and then we'll see if I should continue the painting the cloak or whether I should just leave it be. Ah, no, I fucked up her leg. Everything is fine. Just being terrible at drawing, that's all. No big deal. That's too much. Oh, I know it's an ambitious idea, but what if she had wings folded up behind her? Oh my god, fuck you. Why? This is like the thing with the crystals, where like it sounds like an excellent idea in my head, but I don't have the drive to work on it. Oh, but now that I know that it's a possibility, my brain is like, that'd be fucking tight. But I don't want to. I'm tired of this painting. I want to move on. I'm ready to be done with this one. We'll see. We'll see how I feel once I finish this, the little capey section, and then some ring light, or rim light, not ring light, and no, this bad. Oh god, why? Jesus. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's acceptable-ish. Okay, I kind of don't mind that. Maybe it needs more cape. I don't want to draw more cape. I'm not drawing more cape. If it needs anything else, I don't know what I'm gonna draw. It's just not gonna be more cape. that's just not gonna happen. I think what I'll do is maybe I'll reduce the size of this hood a little bit, maybe, and have it be like this a little bit more. Hey, what's up, Bonnie? You like the subtle dim glow. What if there was a ghostly specter standing behind her, like in that pottery scene in Ghost? Alright. Enough of these shenanigans. My goodness. Okay, so we're gonna do some last little bits of subtle rim lighting up here. It'll be a little bit of a glow. Oh, no, I already fucked it up. Curses. And then it'll have to have a little bit of, no, I fucked it up. Need some blue in there too. Here's the blue color. Shenanigans is your middle name. Smurfberry Shenanigans BBQ. It's actually not. I don't like drawing attention. Please do not look at you like that. There. I'm not gonna remember that and record it in my brain for future use forever. I would never do such a thing. Never. Of course not. It's an excellent name. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe I can do a soft little bit of color. That is not a soft little bit. That's so much color. Oh my god, go away. Jesus. Didn't need it to be that bold. All the kids in Cool called me very, very cool nickname. Very difficult, but very cool. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Jesus, that was so bright. Oh my god. Okay, well. We'll see. Colorful. Ugh. No, 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 that's bad. No, 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 no. This takes away from her figure. It doesn't improve it. Make that vanish. No, go away. Oh god, does she need like a magical glowing halo or something instead? What does she need? Cool, it kind of looks like she's sitting on the edge of a cracked open geode. Okay, yeah, I like that. I want her to live in a geode. I'm on board with that geode life. Okay, let's see. See if I can mix some of these colors up a little bit and add a little bit of life to the top of it. Maybe not just from light, maybe that would improve it. This needs a little bit more here, possibly. Why did I make that so dark and crazy? Okay, there we go. We'll put a little bit of that light that way. Oh, this is so difficult. I think maybe this is possibly a stopping point for tonight, just so that I don't fuck this up by continuing to work on it and doing terrible things to it. Because it's getting to the point where I feel like I'm gonna start making bad art decisions and overwork it, overfuss it, something. Because it's not doing what I want it to. Well, that helped a decent bit. Okay, that made it look a little bit better. A little bit more ethereal. You're not sure. There's a big negative space to the right. Hard to figure out what would make for good balance. Maybe tiny plants to the left of her foot, but I don't know what to do on the right. Maybe the dim exit of another cave mouth or a taco? True. I wanted that to give the impression of just like fading into the darkness of a cave. But it is kind of, right now, it's just like a straight up and down line of black. So what I can do is, I did add some of these like little cave lights over there, but I can bring this color a little bit over there more. So it's not just fully. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Maybe what I should do is draw some like cave rocks at her feet, or like detail. Oh god, why did the program do that? I think that's probably what I should do, is detail the floor a little bit more, because there's no cave that has like a flawless floor. And I did try to add some details places. I'm not gonna crop this. This is how it's gonna be. Excuse me. I need to get juice or food at some point. Something. Why is it? No, this bad. Maybe I don't want to add more rock detail. I do think the best idea is going to be for me to step away from this tonight, because I feel like I'm fussing with it more than I should, and I'm going to ruin it. I did. See, I'm already doing things that fuck it up and make it worse. I liked that the hand receded into nothing. This has been a very frustrating painting, because I've been trying. It has a lot of different techniques that are difficult in it. A lot of lighting that's difficult. I like how a lot of it has turned out, but overall I'm not happy with the entire thing. And I don't know what I want to do to improve it. Give me proper foot. Okay, there we go. No, too much. Whoa, I didn't mean to turn it upside down. Oh god. I fucking hate this stupid ass program that does that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop the time lapse on this, and then save it, and then export this version of it. I'm not thrilled about it. I'm really mad at this now. I liked it before I added the rocks and the cloak. I don't know. We'll see. But it needed something there. It definitely did. Maybe not this, though. No. I'm just gonna export this version too so that I can think without the distraction of the... Dark silhouette of a rock in the bottom right. Okay, maybe that doesn't make sense. No, I don't want to add more details to places that don't have detail right now. I want everything on the sides to kind of recede into darkness, ideally. Or just like kind of low contrast blehness. I think what I'm not happy with is the central focus of the painting, and she needs work. And I don't like the cape. I don't like the shadow on the upper part of her chest. And I don't like the ceiling gems, but I know it needs something there. I don't like a lot about this. I like the cave itself a lot. I like the rocks. I like that. I like her legs a little bit better now, but there's a lot that are frustrating in this one, and I don't know how to fix it. Oof. Okay, we're gonna go to Photoshop next. Oh wait, no, before we go to Photoshop, I do want to show you guys... maybe I'm just hangry. Maybe I should get some food. Maybe I should make some tacos. But what I did want to show you guys is the pixel blending stuff. How cool it is. Not pixel blending. Pigment blending. I got it to work. So I'm just gonna do like, I don't know, maybe like an eye or something. I'll draw 2 eyes real quick. Do some real simple eyeballs. Okay, first one. Of course it has that super thick impasto. I don't want it. No, I'm just gonna draw 2 eyes. Oh my god, you guys are such fucking dweebs. You're all nerds. Good grief. Good grief, sirs and madams. Okay, now I'm gonna pick... No, go away, visual settings. I don't need you. Okay, so with... Nope, too dark. Is it this? Okay. So this is gonna be normal blending mode. Oh my god, why am I so dumb? I forgot to do it on 2 different layers. Hang on, okay. X. Okay, there we go. Now it's on 2 layers. Huyat? What does Huyat mean, Zaros? Oh wait, I forgot I can turn this light back on. Hi everybody, I'm back! I exist. Yay. God, that's so fucking bright. I don't realize how bright that is when it's off for a while. Okay. So this is these kind of blending. Blah, 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 blah. This. Okay. What has 2 eyes? Jesus Christ. This is why we need like I need to make an emoji for like puns, or like a react thing for puns and jokes that are like, that just make you, because it's necessary. It happens so often. No. Correct. Jesus Christ did have 2 eyes. Also, what do I use for my rim lights, Pep? In my room or in art? For this one, I have this little light. Is that visible? I have just like a square little LED light set to teal on that side. And then the purple ones on this side are actually UV lights for some of my plants that I turn around to face this way. So that could be more optimal, but whatever. It is what it is. At least one of the lights is legit, but not the other one. Oh well. You weren't making a joke, you're just a dumbass. It's okay, me too. It's fine. Imagine using grow lights for mood lighting. Listen, nobody complained about how it looked. Nobody said shit. Everybody thought it was pretty cool, honestly. Seems like. I mean, I'm speaking for everybody, but... Look, vitamin D. Oh! Something UV damage. True. I do slightly worry that maybe like this side of my face is gonna get more tan. No, they're like super low energy LED ones. They're like really shitty, like crappy Amazon ones that don't really do that much. I promise. Alright. I want to invest in some nice grow lights for when I do the garden setup downstairs and have like a whole little nook that's set up for them. Then I'll invest in some real ones. But I'm not doing that yet. Oh my god, I saw this picture of like a trucker and half of— yeah, I've seen that. That's gonna happen to me, but it's just gonna be from streaming. That's gonna be so fucking dumb. That's not actually gonna happen. I would— yeah, because that was the window side. Yeah. And his arm, one of his arms was fucking crazy too. Like 10 times more wrinkly. Oops. Okay, there's that. This needs more blend mode. Blend. What show did I watch? Was it a TikTok or something? Where there's a cat helping to cook stuff, and when it's time for it to like stir, it goes stir, stir, stir. It's very cute. I think it— where would I have seen that? Right? I wish sunscreen smelled better though. Also brush your teeth. Wait, what's happening? It's fucking hilarious. Sunscreen and moisturizer. Also floss your teeth. That too. Brush, motherfucker. I wish sunscreen smelled better though. I wish it tasted better too. Bro, I love how sunscreen smells. Like the, there's a couple good kinds of sunscreen that smell nice, but one that I like remember and have like nostalgia vibes with is Hawaiian Tropics. There's like a— it's just like so beachy and coconutty smelling. It's just such a nostalgic vibe. I don't know, it's extremely good. I don't know if they're good for sun protection, but they certainly smell delightful. I like it a lot. It's gonna be really funny if I do a test of these two things and it's like the difference in pigment blending and not pigment blending is just like completely inconsequential, because I was so hyped about this and I was like, oh, I wonder how different my paintings are gonna look when they have like different like blending pigment blending, color blending styles, colors will mix better and stuff. I do think maybe I chose the wrong thing to paint to test this because there's not a lot of color contrast in this. Maybe this was just a poor choice. Oh my god, maybe I'm sleepy, I need to eat food so that I stop making the stupidest decisions ever. Oh my god. It's fine, everything's fine. I'll finish these eyes and then I'll go make some tacos. I may just bring the taco platter up here and make them up here. I feel like that would be reasonable. Brown eyes? I'm painting your eyes? Yeah. Do you have light brown or dark brown eyes? Or medium brown? I feel like most of the time it looks like my eyes are medium brown. They're hazel, so they have green. But unless I'm in sunlight, since the green part is at the outer edge, usually it's super small, so all you see is brown. So I do most of my like makeup color matching and stuff for brown colored eyes. So like mauves and purples and indigos look really, really good. You guys dark? Yes. Cool beans. But it's dark in your room. That's fair. Whoa, I fucked up. Oh my god. I made that person have like a stroke and then their eye got all wobbly. Whoops. Everything's fine. Oh, one of the things now that... Hey Victor, what's up? How's it going? When you were in middle school, you had a golden ring around my irises. It was really weird. It faded as I went into high school, unfortunately. Aw. Yeah, I used to have blue eyes as a kid. And then, like, around, I want to say, like, probably, like, first grade or elementary school, they just got darker and darker. I used to be blonde as a baby, too. There's, like, pictures of me as a toddler with, like, bright blonde hair. It's so weird. You didn't seize the opportunity to become the anime protagonist, so it faded away. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, I really need a cursed emoji. That's what I should be wearing. Okay, when I come back from getting food, after I finish this little drawing, I'm gonna make emojis. That's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna talk about video games, and we're gonna talk about stuff for the... nice, yeah. That's cool. Wait, you have hazel eyes too, Victor? Do you have hazel eyes because they're like true hazel, they're just one color? Or do you have hazel eyes because you have a mix of brown and green eyes? Like central heterochromia, that kind of thing. Because that's how my eyes end up looking hazel. Not green. Yeah, hazel. My eyes look hazel because I have brown eyes in my irises are brown in the center, but I have a ring of green on the outside, so in sunlight when my pupil contracts and more of the outer edge shows, they look more green. But for the most part, in like dark light, they look kind of brown. Yeah, I wish it was reversed so they were more green all the time, and then in sunlight they'd get more brown. That would be tight, but nope. Oh, so maybe not a true hazel. Well, a true hazel is like, mine is the different kind of hazel. Oh, maybe you do have heterochromic eyes too then. If you look at your eyes and there's like an inner ring of one color and an outer ring of another color, most people with hazel eyes, I think, I might be lying. No, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence because I'm probably wrong. Just ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I was just about to like just make up, straight make up some statistics there. I'll look again, or maybe send a pic of my eye and let you tell me. Your eyes are made of eye, Chris? The fuck? Fucking freak. Wow, that's, I mean, why would you even tell us that? No, I'm just kidding. I know I was being sarcastic, but that sounded too mean even though I know I was joking. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can be pretend mean. It's a lot better than that time they were made of scorpions. Okay. Alright. Good fucking grief. Y'all are all the silliest. Okay. Your eyes are blue-green, Hazel? Nice. That's beautiful. Zaros! Go home. My god. Scorpion? That was so bad. That was so bad. Why? Oh my god. Good grief. Good grief, sir. Wow. Mostly green, but look blue-gray in a certain light. Nice. Oh, the audio is lagging behind. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, phew. Alright. I don't even know if I want to continue, because this is looking just like it would if I painted it with, like, the other colors. I don't think there's necessarily any point in me drawing the other one. But I will go like this and be like, here, I'll do this kind of demo. What? I fucked up. I'll do colors that I like. A vermilion and a soft sky blue and an indigo-y color. Nope. Swamp green. Of course. Okay. So those blend like that, and this blends like this. Here, let me put down my swamp green down here. Actually, let me put it on this layer too. Swamp green. Oh wow, you can even see at the edges how much different it is. Oh, that's fucking cool. Ooh, yay. That's really cool. Okay, here's the red. Not as much difference in the red one. But here's that blend. And then I'll go back to this layer. Very short, you wish, how do you inject the green into your eye? Bruh, there are so many, you have blue eye, wait. You have blue eyes though, they're great but suck because the light burns you, yeah. How do you inject green? Shrek. The preview is covering up the blend, but it shows up in the, oh, here, let me, I feel like this is a dumb one to have a preview on it. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, okay. Thank you for letting me know. That was very silly. Yeah, it's gonna be that color green. Yep. Okay, so now we're back on this layer. Look at the fucking edge of that, the way it blends with the white. Oh my god. Okay, so I wasn't as hyped about pigment colors when I was painting that eye, but I have gotten re-hyped about pigment colors. That's so beautiful. Oh my god, I'm so excited. That's so cool. Does it have the same effect as on the blue? We'll see. Okay, and then blending these ones together. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Interesting. And then blue to red. We'll see how that looks in a second. Then I'll put it over here. Wait, is it blending across layers? No, it's not. It's not. I have them on two different. I have the normal, the non-pigment mode set up on one layer, and then the pigment mode set up on a layer above it. The one on the left is non-pigment mode, and the one on the right is pigment mode. And you can see on the green how when it fades to light, with the green pigment it goes yellow, but in non-pigment mode it just goes, oh, yeah, this is different. Okay, interesting. So it's a more even and predictable blend of these two colors, which could be good for sometimes, for a lot of use cases actually. But I like that this creates like a neat, oops, I'm painting on the wrong layer. That it creates like a neat new little teal in there, and it looks awesome. I like that. maybe you're stupid, but you don't know what's happening. So, okay, one of the things that's cool about Rebel, I really gotta look up a video and see how they fucking pronounce the name, because, oops, I'm painting on the wrong layer again. Okay, we're gonna blend the red and the blue. We're looking at how it blends different when it's using pigment blending mode and then normal blending, like RGB blending mode. So I'm making little gradients from color to color. And you can see how, like, with this red, it just, or with the green, how it just goes a smooth fade from this shade of green to white. Did I make the ARC logo? Or whatever. What the fuck? Whereas over here, it goes green, but then it tonally gets a little bit more yellow as it gets lighter, which is really fucking cool. And then when blending the green and blue together, it was like an even shift. Whereas with the pigments, it's like a little bit different. Oh, I don't know. I'm just super hyped about this. And this red gets a little bit pink as it desaturates. Not desaturates, as it gets lighter. I can't say words, guys. My brain. My poor brain. Okay, now let's see what happens here. Interesting. It's a little bit more orange. A little more muck. Can't tell. Maybe those are kind of similar. Alright, what about red and blue? We'll see. These also very similar. Okay, well, the main one that got me hyped is the way some of the colors fade to lighter colors. Is this better blending? This is different blending. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's much more purple, but this retains its orange tones. That's fucking cool. I love colors. This makes me super happy. And anything that makes colors blend more, like, oh! Let me show you guys something else. Okay, let's try this. Okay, where's a good normal brush? Blush? I'm good at words. Nope, too big. Too big, too scary. Alright, we're gonna do blue, green, and red. And see how it blends up here. And then we're gonna do on here too. Red, blue, green, and see what happens. I haven't tried this with watercolor yet. So the outer layer of your pupil is definitely slightly darker than the inner layer. The inner layer, there are specks of green and other stuff. They look especially hazel in sunlight and a bit darker with less light. Yeah, it sounds like your eyes are maybe the inverse of mine. Mine are darker on the middle and hazel on the outside. I feel like I'm full of shit right now. I gotta look this up. Where's like a mirror that I can use? There it is. I'm pretty sure that's the order it's in. Yeah. So I have a slightly darker ring around my pupil. This didn't blend very interestingly at all. I'm disappointed. I'll put some water in it and see what happens. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. How disappointing. I don't remember what I was talking about. It doesn't matter anymore. This is so frustrating because I feel like in the videos here, I'll try a different color set. We'll go. Let's do like a CMYK thing. Food time. Yeah, I know. I'll get food. Give me a second. I just want to. I'm playing with colors. I know I'll get yelled at. It's fine. Don't worry. You're falling further down the rabbit hole. I know! It's because colors are awesome. And I like just watching them mix together. It's... Look at all that! That shit's rad. Okay. Let's watch this. Do the watercolor thing, and then I'll go get food. Maybe I'm just picking the wrong watercolor brushes. Because they're not doing the things that the watercolor things were. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, that is watercolor. Oh! I think maybe I messed with the brush settings and put less water. I mean, it is kind of mixing together. Okay, while it mixes together, maybe I'll go get food and then come back. No self-care, only pixels. Pixels can be self-care. What are video games? And talking to you guys. Aww. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna go get food. That isn't just raspberries. It is so fucking cold down there. I want to die. Whew, okay. I use a Canon EOS thing. I was using it to do photo shoots for people. So it's like probably more of a fancy camera than you need for this. EOS 80, I believe. Yeah. Ooh. I almost dripped on my cute sweater. I don't know what temperature it is on the lower floors, but it's definitely fucking cold. Ooh. Yeah! I love tacos. On this floor, it's 65 right now in here. Nice, tacos are the best. I love tacos. Delilah, no. These are not for you. These are the spicy ones again. Madam. I would love San Francisco snow. That would be so cool. So yeah, that's the where's my phone? That's the temperature on my top floor where all the heat in the house collects. Normally, it's like pretty balmy up here. Delilah, don't do it. No, no, ma'am. We're not doing that right now. Outside, it is 39 degrees. Oh, no wonder it feels kind of cold. We don't often get freezing. Hi, do you want my food too? Why are you guys both little beggars? No, leave me alone. I mean, it's California, so it's not like it gets cold enough to snow regularly, but we've had like a couple freeze warnings. It's hailed a few times, things like that. We've gotten sleet. Bitch, I swear. Madam. No. Not right now. I'm trying to eat. That's summer weather? Where are you normally at? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. She's being such a little shit. South Dakota? Mm. Yeah, I am a wee little California baby when it comes to cold temperatures. I'm a little bitch. I just don't think I thermoregulate well at all. Heat or cold. But I do think, like, if a plane... I've always said that if a plane was going to crash on a deserted island, I'm pretty sure I could build a new life there if it was warm. If a plane crashed on a snowy mountain, I would volunteer to be eaten because there's no way I'm surviving that. -12, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would die. But you're like probably running the heater and stuff like that. That's what's also weird about California. Most houses don't have heaters in them. And some aren't even really that, like, what's the word for it? Like the old house that I lived in Bayview had huge gaps all over because they wanted the breeze to flow through the house. But when it's fucking cold, it sucks. Really? I would say, like, out of the homes that I've lived in coastal cities, probably less than 50% have had heaters. Yeah, like, I can't think of the last house that I was in that had a heater. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. You were resistant to the Kansas heat and cold until you moved to the Bay Area and acclimated? Oh no. No. I love food. It's amazing how much better you feel. The heater gets expensive in the winter. It's beautiful up here in the summer, though. That makes sense. Yeah, with climate change happening, it's kind of like... It's been a little bit problematic in both directions for coastal places, because there's also not air conditioning here, because it also doesn't get... historically didn't get super hot. So we're prepared for neither temperature extreme. You lived in Kansas, Alaska, North Dakota, and California. Damn, I didn't know you lived in all those places. That's crazy. You need temperate weather. Yeah, I concur. Temperate weather is best weather. Oh my god. Throwing some shade there. Okay. I'm gonna close Rebel and open Photoshop. No! Oh man. Okay, well Delilah can have that. A piece of chicken fell out of my thing. Normally when I make tacos or quesadillas, I heat up the tortillas, but first I put cheese on it, then I layer the meat, then I put another little bit of cheese on top so that it like adheres the cheese to the quesadilla, or not the quesadilla, the tortilla, and then I put everything on after. I did not do that this time because I was going fast. Bro, tacos with this roast would be so good. I know, I saw that roast. Oh my god, I want to make fucking everything with that. It looked delicious. I need to make a food photos channel in this Discord. Okay, I made it. Cause yeah, that looks so fucking delicious. Please send some through the internet directly to me. Dot hog? Oh my god! Chris, why do you have like the most cursed memes? That dot hog makes me so unhappy. You like the way food smells and looks, but you don't like eating? Interesting. Yeah, same. I love food. I like... Maybe you feel about food how I feel about pastries. I think pastries are fucking gorgeous and adorable, but I just don't... I can't stand eating sweets for too long. I get really overwhelmed by them pretty fast. It just is too much sweet too fast. I could eat salty things for days. I will kill, like... I could kill a bag of chips. Like a family-size one. No problem. But like, a family-sized thing of Oreos? That'll take me like a long-ass time. Food doesn't like you? Oh no. I love food, but apparently my body doesn't love food because I get heartburn sometimes, so. It's what it is. Okay. Let's do... this. Maybe I should work at a smaller size for emojis. We'll see. Okay. So first, I'm gonna look at the reference one. The purple set. Copy image. Oh, trash. Not the art that she did. Trash that it didn't. I forgot that copying and pasting PNGs is shit. And it will give it a black background because it's rude. Okay. We're gonna put this over here. Listen, fuck you, Zaros. You know what I meant. I would never. I would never throw shade at purple. I would not. Yeah. It's really, they're both really good. Hmm. I guess I should show both, maybe. Oh god, where is it from? They're both so cute, but this one is definitely more Shrek. Oh god. Okay, so these were the two concept sketches for what Purple did. And they're both adorable, but yeah, I think that other one is more Shrek-like. For sure. Ooh. It was either that cursed thing or a cutesy cat. Actually, I think I might use that cutesy cat for reference for making the Meerkat one. Because that is adorable. It's so fucking cute. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Okay. Drag that over here. Let's see. And then I need to open this thing. What the fuck are you doing? Which cat is that? Okay, it's not Furbert, it's a Delilah. Okay, let's see if I can make that cat look adorable like that little cat. And then I'll make a cursed emoji. No, you don't want this. Yeah, Delilah, find the one that fell on the ground. It's right there. Did you get it? Good girl. Thank you. I'm so excited. I've been holding off on like using the last little bit of Cholula that I have, but I got more and it arrived today. It's very good. I just realized I can have it on this last one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I forgot that I brought that up here for myself. Nusha was just chasing Butter up the stairs? What the fuck? That's not the norm. Very interesting. Okay, weirdos. Okay. Oh, I forgot that... God, this is gonna be so difficult. My brain was like, this is gonna be a fun challenge and exercise. But this is gonna be so tricky. I can do this. I feel like I should be doing this in Illustrator. But I'll try in Photoshop. Why is she so good at art? I don't know. She's just a wizard. Nothing to be done about it. No, stop. Uh-oh. Alrighty. No. Maybe I should sketch it first and then do it. You should send her a gift. It's always good to send people gifts. Okay, so it has a torso. And then the little one. Its little paws are so cute. I'm gonna die. Oh. Why does Purple draw such cute things? And it's going to be color gradients that make the rest be colors, I think. She did such an excellent job on the little edge contrast on colors. Like, what the fuck? Brilliant shit. I think I'm going to still... Well, okay. We'll see how it goes. My inclination is to still draw some, like, cutesy, like, more detailed eyes because I want the details in them. But it did look adorable when she drew it without the details, so we'll see. My inclinations are probably wrong, but I can make it in this style, but maybe I can also deviate and add a couple things to it. Okay. Just that. Once I have to have the earrings. Let's do... Maybe I'll put this above, and then I'll go... What's the main color of that? Oh, I picked a terrible color to do liner with if this is the main color of the thing. Let's make it purple. Okay. Remember that it's going to be small, so a lot of the small stuff will be hard to see. Yeah. Yep, I learned that lesson when the cat I drew turned into a fucking corgi. Absolutely absurd. I still can't believe how much like a corgi it looks. It's just absurd. Fuck you guys. You guys are so mean. You guys are bullying me. Biggest bullies. Okay. Focus, yes. Okay. Maybe it would be better if I did this. Hang on. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. That's probably smarter. Yeah. And then I can erase as needed. Ooh! That was way too small. What the fuck? No, I don't want that brush. Phew, okay. Very weird. No, not as smooth as the other side. Okay, so there's... I guess I should first make a gradient like... Let me think about this. Let me duplicate this. I'm gonna go like this. Wait, no, that's the worst idea. No, it's not the worst idea. Okay, the soft drawing, pressure, opacity. And then we're gonna take this color. Bitch, why are you not picking up the colors? Oh, I'm dumb. That's why. Oh, and I picked the wrong brush for this then. Foolishness. Absolute foolishness. Who's making... You okay, Ferber? Making a funny noise, hang on. thumb shredded one of my makeup remover wipes. That's annoying.
You're a little brat. Why are you getting into things that you shouldn't?
Pretty little brat is what she is. Alright. Back to work. No, wait, why did I just do this weird again? This needs to be... Is it that? Okay. And this needs to be... that. Okay. Yeah. They are naughty kitties. Being little brats. Hi, Delilah. Yes, I am aware of your existence. Ma'am, do you really need to be this way? Ma'am, no. No, no. There's no tacos for you. I'm sorry, I'm doing stuff. I know. You'll be very adorable. I know you will. You'll be the cutest, fanciest little lady in all the land. I'm being so mean not letting her up. Wait, what did I say? What did Discord mods be like? I feel like sometimes when I'm talking to Delilah, I just say shit and I don't actually hear what's coming out of my mouth. Scratch Delilah and just say all the cats. So. I need blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. No, wrong color. Is that really that? Okay, hang on. Okay, let's try this again with this color and see what happens. Okay, this looks better. Nope. And then it also needs lip balm. That's what I also want. Let's see. I know, Anusha, I can hear you. Oh, baby. Okay. So this will also need to have a... What is this layer that I just made? Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm adding layer masks and then carving out the areas that I want to add these gradients to. Oh wait, I gotta go like this, I'm dumb. Oops, no, I should just click with my mouse. So it'll be like that and that way when I use this, I'll still have one edge of the gradient that'll be hard. And it'll make sense. Too much. Also needs, it has dark as well. I know, Anusha. Oh my goodness. What are you yelling about? Tell us all about it. My goodness. Okay, let's try and draw a cute little cat nose. Why is this... Is this brush have opacity? What am I doing? Oh, I'm dumb. Does this layer have nothing? Okay. Phew. I almost started drawing on the sketch layer. Life difficult. Did Delilah beg for food? Of course she did. Cat proper. She is a tiny little food demon, so. So maybe I should just make that gold instead of trying to draw the lines for it. I definitely should have done this in Illustrator to get the, I know I can use the fucking tools in this to do the same thing, but for some reason my brain hates doing that. It's like, no, that's a different workflow. We're gonna do this the hard way. Zero reason why. Brain dumb. That's the only reason. I know, Nusha, right? Brains are dumb. So stupid. This means I'm gonna have to clean up all the lines individually. It's gonna be so fun. Oh my god. And it's still probably not gonna look correct because this is hell. This is definitely hell. Okay, actually I'm gonna go like this. Nope, wrong button. This button. No, it's too big now. All this trash. Bad at art. Okay. Everything's fine. This is why I feel like maybe it would be good for me to get into a program that has the like pen assist thing, the stroke assist. Does Photoshop have a thing for that now or no? How am I gonna do the head shape? Oh boy. You mean a lazy stroke? What's a lazy stroke? Yeah, it has where? Where do I put that? Is it somewhere here? No. Smoothing? Oh, is it smoothing? Ah! I see. Neat. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Wow, that's so good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That helps. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm going to use that to infinity. Okay. Stabilizer? Yeah. No. Okay, that looks cute. Now what I'll do is... Oh, are you serious? What the fuck? Oh, I fucked up? No? Oh, I did fuck up. Of course I did. No. There we go. Edit. Film. 100% transparency. Then put it behind this one. Then I'll go like this. Select. Modify. Drag by 2. Select. Inverse. Delete. Okay, that's clean and nice. Before Adobe finally added that feature, there was a great third-party tool called Lazy Nezumi. I vaguely remember that existing, yeah. You use stabilizers because you can't draw. The laziest artist. I don't think it's lazy. I think... Listen. I feel like there's a big difference between your hand and the tablet. Or the screen and the tablet when you're looking. What did you guys do? There are 3 toys on the floor. And there's 3 cats sitting looking at each other around this pile of toys. It's like they're having a meeting. What was the decision? No! I know you saw me pick up that taco again, but it's mine. Not yours. Okay. They're planning out their like Ocean's 11 style heist for how to get the taco. That's awesome. Okay, so dark colored for here. Gonna do that. Then gonna do this work. Oh god, no, hang on. Better to do it with this thing. Polygon mask, okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Layer mask, reveal selection. Sorry, I told you weren't getting food. It also has a plethora of other features like projected line guides, circles, perspective, and even a scriptable brush movement automator. Damn. Sounds pretty cool. Shit, did I fuck that up? No, everything's fine. Oh, no, I'm dumb. Okay, select Delilah. No. I just saw you try that, bitch. That's not gonna be a thing. Oh. Butts. Interesting. Hi. I know you already ate the floor chicken. Can I help you? It's not time for chickens. So you can hijack your brush to do like Greco-Roman, amphora patterns, fractals, weird pressure taping, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Jesus, that does sound fucking awesome. Damn. I know, right, Delilah? Fucking crazy. Let's see. Select inverse. Why I got hiccups? Delilah, why do I have hiccups? Layer mask, reveal selection. Okay, so this will go like this. Why is this not working? Oh god. Am I stupid? No, okay. It's drawing tools, drawing tool. It's also cheap as fuck and perpetually licensed with 1 year of free updates. Damn. Hey, Ponzu, what's up? Yeah, that sounds like a really cool tool. Is this PS or Illustrator? This is Photoshop, but I should be doing this in Illustrator. It is foolishness that I'm doing this in Photoshop. I am just making my life harder for myself. But it is what it is. I'm doing it this way. Delilah, you can't have my stuff. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, but you cannot. Alright. So since the little cat emoji I did the other week looked more like a corgi than a cat, I'm trying to use Purple's proper Shrek emoji as a style reference and see if I can do a better version. Yeah, it makes no sense to me. It's foolishness. I don't know why I'm insisting on it. I just feel lazy. I don't know. I feel like doing... Delilah, you can't lay on my tablet. I'm sorry. I know, sweet baby. No. You too fat. Sorry, Delilah. Little fat munchkin. Yeah. Yep. You fat. You fat little cute baby. Sorry. Okay, there's the nose. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. How did those get curves in there? There shouldn't be... Fuck you. Okay. Edit. Film. There we go. What is Illustrator? It's like Photoshop. Yeah, this is gonna be Shrek Cat. It's like Photoshop, but it works primarily with math vector instead of raster pixel art. Yeah. So with raster brushstrokes, you lay down a brushstroke, and that shit is there. It stays where you leave it. You don't change it after the fact, unless you use other tools like Liquify or something like that. But that's not manipulating like the whole that individual brushstroke. With vectors, you... Here, let's see if I can show you. Oh, why am I using the freehand tool? Okay. Well, did you see I just drew that line? All these points on this line can be modified individually. So you can click this and move it over there or over there. You can use these to change the curves of it and do all sorts of neat stuff. The good thing about vector art also is that because it's based on like the points and the mathematics of it all, rather than the actual content of pixels, you can resize it indefinitely and get really good print quality and stuff from it. But it's much harder to do textural. Good night, Gavitrax. Thanks for hanging. Good times as always, sir. Sleep well. What were they saying? Doesn't matter. I forgot. Delilah, what you staring at? I see you being a little weirdo. You think you're getting Taco Bell. Or not Taco Bell, tacos. But you're not. I know. Tell me all about it. Okay. So I'm gonna do one ear. And then do the other ear. And you need to learn to use Illustrator. Yeah, Illustrator's fucking rad. I do recommend it. There's some weird, like, idiosyncrasy. Oh, what did I do? That was terrible. There's some weird workflow differences that I wish that they would kind of, like, adjust, because it's weird that things function differently in the same ecosystem, in, like, the same software ecosystem, and I feel like if I learn one thing, I want to be able to, like, I don't know it everywhere, basically. But honestly, now when I'm thinking of it, I can't actually recall the cat hair stuck in my lip gloss. Kill me. I can't actually recall what happened to the little nose? Where'd that little black nose go? It was very cute. I don't remember what I did with it. It's Is it right here? Okay, we'll put it there. I can't actually recall any of the workflow things that actually bothered me, so it's probably one of those things when I'm like in the moment working on something, it would be appalling, but I cannot think of it at all right now. Why is this at like weird opacity? This is so strange. I must have clicked with the brush at one point and made this weird because it should not be like this. Like, what the fuck? Is it this brush that's like... I'm an idiot. It's fine. Just ignore me. I figured it out. All your laser stuff uses vector graphics for lasering? Nice. I know you said words and it was probably English, but all I heard was it does art differently. Basically, yeah. Well, that's about right. Probably that's the main thing you need to know to like understand anyways, so. Nailed it. Good job. Okay, so to do the shadow in the cat ears. She has lights and shadows in so many different ways. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. I'll figure it out. This is so complicated. I'm gonna die. Selection. Multiply. Purple. Why the fuck is it? Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna put this over in this corner. Where's the shadow? Okay, so it's like that. I know, Delilah, you're so cute. Yes, 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 we know, we're aware. Oh, okay. Okay, apply. Can I just apply the layer mask without deleting it? Layer mask. There we go. Apply. Okay, and then we'll go... Oh, I didn't draw that line there to curve the cat ears in. It's fine. This is gonna be fine. No, it's already so bad. Oh, no, no, no. Is that right? Should it be like this? Sure, we'll try that. And then... Why is this so weird? Okay, this. Oh, the smoothing isn't on anymore. Why did it all turn off? No wonder I was painting like garbage. What? Why is it? This program is doing odd things. Oh. Maybe that much smoothing is bad. Let's try 50 smoothing. The art will art different, lol. Yeah. Let's see. It smells like cigarettes. But all my windows are closed. Why is this seriously not letting me draw? That's so fucking weird. computer being on fire or something, right? It's not you, Delilah. Let me just make sure my house isn't burning down. 1 second. It might just be drifting in from outside, but all the windows and doors are closed. Oh, no, this is cracked open. Never mind. Oh my god, why is this cracked open? It's so fucking cold. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Okay, well at least I know my house isn't burning down. But I know why it was super cold. Because my screen door was cracked open. Your monitor did that, so you unplugged it. It started smelling like smoke. Oh yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Yeah. Good grief, Dishonest. Okay, this is closer to the color that Purple has in her shadows. But she also just uses green shadows for some of it. I don't understand. Well, I think I'm just going to use purple shadows everywhere because if I use shadows that match the color of it, it'll probably read the same as pattern markings instead of as shadows. So using purple will allow me to do more with the pattern markings. Right? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Why did I draw this like this? That's not how she drew her ears. Foolishness. The nonsense of it all. Oh no, my headphone is running out. Was it a French monitor? Oh my god. That was a good bit. Why did it start coming out of my computer? Please. Okay. Why is my computer being so weird? Okay, there we go. I figured it out eventually. Christ almighty. Nope, wrong button. Okay, this is the shadow color. Oh god, I don't want hiccups. Lies. Lies and deception. No hiccups here. Where is this? Okay. I think if I go like this, then it'll make... No. It won't make sense. Maybe I drew the fluff too high up in the ear. Have I already ruined this? How can I do such a thing? Okay, no Delilah. No, no. It's not happening. Okay, that can be like that. This one can be like this. Oh my god. Yeah, seriously, why does... I wonder why my computer is having such a hard time doing the brush smoothing stuff. I'm just like really struggling with it. Very strange. That's too much ear fluff. I did it wrong. I'll figure this out eventually. Okay. This is what I mean about how hard it is. Probably sounds like user error. Listen, sir. I don't need to take any of this guff. None of this nonsense from you. Skeleton shoe. No. Okay, that looks alright, I think. Okay. This will be cute. And it'll go like this. And it'll be adorable and perfect. Yeah, okay. That looks... I think I need to make the pink in the ears lighter. Maybe that'll make this better. Why is this so difficult? Can you take what you did and mirror it on the other side? No, I'm gonna mirror it. I'm not... Yeah, no. I feel like with painted stuff, sometimes it's nice to not mirror things because if there's texture, you can see it represented when you copy and paste it elsewhere or mirror it, and that can look really shitty and bad. But for shit like this, where it's all just clean lines, not mirroring it is the way to go. Needs to be lighter and pinker. Okay, we'll see. I'll go like that. Okay, and then I'll go like this. Will that make sense for that? We'll see. We'll see how it looks, and if it looks terrible, I'll just put it back. And it'll be fine. Why is it not fucking... God, that's so weird. I need this one. Alright, that's cute. That works. That's good. That's kind of... No. This is the pun fail emoji? No, this is supposed to be... It can be, I guess. This was just gonna be like the actual decent version of the cat one I tried to make for the me as a cat. Because that one did not work well at all. Because that one looks like a corgi. And I am not a corgi. Although I do think corgis are very adorable and cute. I am not one of them. I think if I go like this... Or maybe like this? That's cute. Okay. So there's one ear. Then I'll add the piercings to it. Renewal. I might keep the old one just because it's cursed, but I feel like that one isn't as good cursed. Like, it's just a thing that doesn't look right. Instead of, like, being fun cursed, like the Shrek one is. Like, the Shrek one I drew, the fact that it looks more like a cat than the cat one I drew makes it like interestingly cursed. I feel like entertainingly cursed. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Well, if I go like that. No, bad. I'm not gonna do that one. Ooh, what am I doing? Drawing earrings. Okay. Wait, why don't I just go like this? Is this the one with the... It's gonna go like this. How many earrings did I give it? I'll just do... a couple. When it's real tiny on my monitor, it looks like an old, really weathered man cat. Yeah. Yeah. It's just not, you know... It's just not what it was supposed to be. So... just needs to be improved. Okay. Okay, now put the gold in it. You have to keep them all. They're all great in their different ways. I mean, I think it'd be funny to have all these cute emotes next to these absolutely cursed ones. Okay, whatever you guys want. Whatever y'all think is best. See if how this translates. Okay, so this is one side of the face that's mostly good to go. I just need to do a gradient on this part. Okay. Big, big, big. Not too big, big, big. Here's... Alright, I feel like the ear is good. Right? What am I missing? Oh, no, it's not. She has those crisp little fucking highlights around it. How? Okay, it's fine. We'll figure it out. I can do this. Sorry for yelling, guys. Everything's fine. My bad. Okay. This is fine. Are these the piercing layers? Okay, I'm gonna start with some better layer organization at least. Okay. This will be fun to show Purple later and be like, do you see my torment that happened when I tried to do an nth of any of this? Pure torment. Pure torment. Okay, color dodge? Is that maybe what she does? She does this on an iPad too, which is impressive. I fucking know. It's absurd. It's... yeah. It's just absurd. Should be illegal. Wait, why is this painting over the line art? No, 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 no. There we go. So it goes like that. It has a fluffy thing there. Okay, this is too bright. This? No. Maybe what I should do is do white, but then lower the opacity. What are layers? I feel like out of all the things we should know in this channel, because of the Shrek lore, I feel like layers is probably one of them. I feel like we should know what layers are, just as the Shrek nerds that we are. Ah! Oh, I thought there was a spider on my hand. It was a cat hair. Sorry. That was really dramatic. Alright. I think this is gonna be like... It's not even that much on the one she drew. I don't understand. This joke has layers? It does. Wait, am I missing something to the layers? Because that is... I would believe that. Okay, there's that. I don't remember how math works, but I'm pretty sure by the transitive property, Photoshop is onions. I see no flaw in this logic. This absolutely makes sense to me. Anyone disputing this is probably just wrong. Why is it over the... Oh, I'm so dumb. Everything's fine. I just did things in a terrible, dumb way. Okay. That can go like that, and then there's a little bit of swoop on the inner ear edge. Just the tiniest little bit like that. And then there's me being ridiculous. Is there any in that part? There is! She has these subtle little highlights fucking everywhere. My god. Kill me. Kill me now. Because I'm sure they contribute visually. Oh my god. Okay. Everything's fine. You don't actually have to kill me. The Shrek joke started because of swamp water, but Shrek also describes himself as an onion because it has layers. Art also has layers, hence the joke has layers, because it's somehow so applicable. Yeah, I don't know how Shrek ended up being like just like the absolute fucking perfect choice for the nonsense that that we've all been engaging in. Okay, I'll put a shadow on the ear for the ring. Okay, and now I think that the ear is done. And I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go like this. Horizontal. And go like this. Yay! Okay, so we got something going on here. You don't have layers? Lies. Bullshit. Oh my god. Now I'm just noticing that the mouth is so stupid and wrong too. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete one side of that. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete both sides of that. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Put this here. And go. Ears is the layer name. Alright, what's on this layer? That's the color swatch. What's on this layer? That's the sketch. What's on this layer? That's the nose lines. Okay. Oh my god, Chris, not even when you're cold. Excellent line. Goddamn. Ridiculous. And yeah, I was thinking of doing that, Amanda. What I might do is this, and then... No, why? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I should just do this. Absolute shenanigans. Shenanery? There's gotta be a word. There's that. Outside. Okay. There's that. So there's those lines. Go away. That menu is not even supposed to be there. That's how you drew your Beak Bomb logo? Nice. Okay, I will probably do that. But I want to get those... the edges of the brush strokes to be the way it is. Oh well, okay, I'll just do it the way. Let me look. Oh my god, there's so many things that have been posted. The cat hair in my mouth. I hate it. What the fuck is this cat girl art stuff that Gavitrax posted? This is incredible. Hang on, I gotta... Oh man, this is Wait, make smaller. Make small. That's so dumb, but good. My ears on top. The cat one. There's a full version? Oh man. Oh, I got distracted from what I was supposed to look in there anyways. I just opened it and then there was... Oh my god, all these... Oh, I just found it! Oh my god, there's more! I like that it ends in like a biblical angel. That's fucking awesome. Good shit. Okay, and then no critique. Ah, okay, in that little bottom circle? And the little top beak part? Got it. Oh, you have a Lola emoji. That's really cute. That's adorable. Aw. Okay, wait. Back to what I'm doing. So I don't get... You'll call the cat with human ears Dave? That seems appropriate. That seems about right. Okay. So now I'm gonna go... I'll put these into a reference folder. Reference. That's the nose part. Okay, now the circle part. Path, stroke, da 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 da. What? Stroke path, brush. Delete. I don't want the properties layer to exist. Go away. And I don't want the swatch panel to be this fucking huge. Why does it always reset to be ginormous? I hate it. Christ, okay. Okay. I feel like my lips are really dry today. It's really bothering me. I wonder if I didn't... Oh, it's because I forgot to refill my humidifier. You may have hijacked the Lola emoji from Birdism. Cute. Cute, cute. I don't know who Birdism is, but I'm happy for you. That guy's streaming so many cat people. Yeah, I feel like, no! I just, like, shellacked a cat hair onto my lips. I can feel it. No! It's, like, under the lip gloss now. Again with the layers. Fuck my life. Oh, God. That's so frustrating and bad. Oh, okay. Why is life difficult? That's nice. I'll have to check her out. Or you should link her. It's okay, I'm just moving stuff around. I'm allowed. This little lady has been sleeping a lot today. I'm a little bit worried. She's not been as energetic as she normally is. I don't know. What's your deal, little baby? You can't be getting sick again. It's illegal. Literally. You're alright. You're just sleepy, right? What a cute girl. Okay. Alright, now to erase this shape. Prism. Nice. Awesome. Right, where? Is this not a wide enough cat mouth thing? Well, we'll find out. It's fine. It's wide enough for now. What is sky replacement? Oh, that's for probably literally sky replacement. Duh. No. Oh, the memes. What is a good way? What is like a good way? I was trying to think of like ways to reward people with art for helping me. And I feel like helping me like clip things or... Why are the ends of this so fucked? What the hell? helping me clip things, or why is this so bad? Do a rounded edge. Okay. Finding timestamps for me to make like there was like some of the conversations I've had on here, like the sex work conversation. I don't know where the timestamp began or ended, and so I haven't uploaded that to YouTube as anything because I was like, I gotta figure out when it starts and when it ends, and it's like a whole thing, so I just haven't. But if I could reward people with art for finding those for me, I feel like that could be a thing. Yep, I have a YouTube. It is just, right now it's mostly just the VODs from Twitch. That's all. But what I want to do with it is have like the more entertaining facets from these clipped and put into stuff. Or like if I have conversations about something, because I do want to have more conversations. I really like having conversations about stuff and like learning and arguing, all sorts of things. I like that. So eventually it'll have more of that. But right now it does not. Right now it's just, it just is. Artist clips like this one, yes. Oh shit! You're right, Chris. I didn't set up that fucking thing. Damn it. But yeah, I don't know like what the parameters would be, because it's not like I definitely don't want to be like, for every clip you make, I'll give you free art, because I would be swiftly inundated and then I would kill myself. So in a video game. So I would have to have it be like, but I don't know what like the appropriate ratio of clips or timestamps to art is. This is why I said I have to like figure it out in my brain or figure something out, because there's got to be a way to make it make sense. I just don't know it yet. The books are putting one. It's pretty, yeah, I like all these. I feel like all the ones that I've done are mostly of cats. Which, who is surprised, really? Alright, which is the layer that has, okay. There we go. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. This one. Okay, that's that color. Is it on the socials? Or maybe it already didn't. I swear socials is one. Maybe it's just social? Okay, I need to make it for socials. That's... Okay, hang on, I gotta add these to... Do you guys want to add that to the to-do list? Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is gonna be that layer. Linear dodge, 33%. 33. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay, maybe this needs to go underneath this. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, now I can see. It's like highlighting all the fuck ups I made. God, what is this nightmare? There's that. How am I gonna draw the eyes? I feel like that's a complicated part. I don't want to deal with it. Should add, move everything over to stream elements to that list as well? Possibly. I know she doesn't have eyes yet, but it looks like her eyes are closed real tight. Aw, like a big smile. That's, yeah, that's pretty adorable. I'd be on board with that. Multiply, multiply. Sparkly like. Yeah, I guess I need to decide whether stream elements or... Okay, why can't... Okay, that was weird. First I should decide which thing I'm gonna go with. Stream elements or the other one. And then... figure out what the difference between those two things are, because in my brain I had conflated them and I thought they were the same thing. So, which is suboptimal. You know what? I'm gonna stop focusing on both sides of the face and just do one, so that when I do switch it over, it will actually be symmetrical and not be fucked up. Does he have little nose shadows? No. But it has little cute little mouth shadows. A little bit. How? Oh my god. I think this will be cute if it's like this. Yeah. Okay. No, too far. Oh, I started listening to the audiobook for School of Good and Evil, and boy is that different from the movie. And the second one is also very different. I started listening to them, and tells a very different-ish story. Like, it feels like instead of being about the power of friendship of girls, it's like, this is a story about codependency. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Okay. I just wanted a feel-good, cutesy best friend story, but okay. I guess I'm listening to this now. Yeah, it's, yeah. I mean, it's still... I'm enjoying the story, but it's, like, significantly more depressing. Darker, for sure. Is it raining outside? I feel like there should be more little skus 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 on the side of the face, like shush 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 shush. Maybe I'll do some shush 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 here. Squish 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 squish. Yeah. Nope, none of that made any sense. Nope, nope, nope. The first place I did it made more sense, like cat anatomy wise. Oh god, and I'll never be able to draw it in the same place again. I should have just left it as it was the first time, counted my blessings, and been like, damn, I'm good at drawing just a random thing and dropping down exactly what I need, instead of fucking trying to be a perfectionist and deleting it. Okay, this is better though. Alright, I'll chill. We need to watch more cute girl shit. Okay, so yes, School for Good and Evil can be cute. I think overall it's cute girl shit. The movie is, at least. The book, or the audiobook, and therefore books, however, they're a lot. How come I'm bad at art? Oh god. Maybe I go like that? No, 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 no. Gosh, no. Because yeah, so I started reading the book because we had just watched the movie the other day, and I was like, I want to listen to more of this. This was fun. What's the sequel like? And But I was like, okay, I should probably listen to the audiobook itself first, just in case there's any differences. And boy, am I glad I did that, because they are significant. Okay, this is something, certainly. Nope, this doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't have lowered the, Okay, that's fine, everything fine. Let me draw. Okay. It was not letting me draw. It was doing that weird shit again. Even with the smoothing on, I'm running into bad artist issues here and there. Alrighty, let's see how it goes. Okay, I think this is nice though. This is not bad. I think there needs to be pink here though. No, it would need to be dark, right? Oh, I know what it needs. I know I'm going to regret this because I'm not using the multiply layer and I'm just drawing it right there, but you know what? It is what it is. I just feel like it. It's probably like the worst not adhering to the own design standards I set sort of thing that I could possibly do, because if I need to fuck with this later, it's gonna confuse the shit out of me. I just know it. Oh well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yay. Okay, so there's that. Okay, now I can erase. Nope, that is not the erase button. What other cute girl shit is there nowadays? I'm assuming you've seen, this isn't exactly cute girl shit, this is like lesbian horror, but why can't I remember the name? Oh, Jennifer's Body. I'm assuming you've seen Jennifer's Body. I feel like this is like required reading. I'm giving you homework if you have not seen it. I have seen that film. It was okay. It's one of like the more standout lesbian horror films, which is like a fun genre. Seen it a few times. Nice, yeah. I saw some excellent stickers and keychains from it. It was just like the lighter over the tongue thing, and it was like bad bitch at the top of the keychain, and I was like, damn, kind of want that a little bit. What layer did linear dodge 33% and then multiply is just 100%? Okay, good to know. Linear dodge 33%. You like Amanda Seyfried? Yeah, she's pretty. Pretty. Okay, there's... Alright, that worked. That didn't look too bad. Okay. Then I think if I go this way with the highlights, I think this will make sense. Let me carve it back out though. Who played Jennifer's Body? Yeah, Megan Fox. Megan Fox and Amanda Seyfried. Seyfried? Seyfried? I don't know how to say words. Nobody should expect anything good from me for the rest of this evening. This is looking cute. I like this. I feel like it needs something cute somewhere. I don't know. Right here? Yeah, okay. Oh, I need to make the eyes white is what I need to do. ESO. I don't know what I did. Okay. So I feel like this is gonna be the part where it deviates the most from the one that purple did. I don't think I want to draw the torso. I will. I'll be good. You aren't. I'm not. You aren't, but I'm. And I give you the pass. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need sometimes, for sure. No, I did it wrong. That's cute. Okay, I will have that in it. And is there a shadow on the chin? There is. Okay. Oh, except hers, I can't make that part symmetrical. Oh, fuss budget. Okay. Okay, well, I'll work on the eyes. The eyes shouldn't be symmetrical in that way. Part of the eyes can be symmetrical. The other part, not so much. Okay, so it'll be... Nope. It'll be me being bad at art is what it'll be. I wanted it to be like the hazel and the brown. Okay, I need magic wand tool, select, paste, do that, and then we're gonna do more of this floofy gradient shit. And I think that I don't need the sketches anymore. This is looking so much more cat-like. I hope that it actually... I hope it persists. No, I don't need it to be it. Okay. It'll work. It'll totally work. Okay, so... that was the outer color. Okay, there's that. Then there's inner color. And the darker brown inner color. Oh no, what kind of Skittles did you have? I feel like most Skittles are good, so for Skittles to not be good is kind of saying a lot. What kind of Skittles were they? Wildberry? Oh yeah, I could see that. My favorite are the, I like the smoothie or the super sour ones. I think those are legit. What? Oh, there we go. Oh man, It's illegal. Tropical Skittles? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, tropical ones. Those are another good one. I love tropical. No, I did wrong. No, that was so bright. Oh god, what am I doing? Jesus. This ended up kind of cool like that, so I'm gonna keep that like that. And then there's, I need to do this one and make some fluffy darkness at the sides of the face. Oh, it's crazy windy out there. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is being something else. Being ferocious out there. Oh, bad art. Okay. Alright, let me copy paste this shit and flip it over. Now I need to transform, flip horizontal. Now where did I put? Okay, that's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Haha. Okay. It's this. Oh, is this the fucking multiply? I kind of fucked up a little bit on this. This will be fine. It's fine. Alright. Edit. Transform. Horizontal. I should like hotkey that. Oh, is this gonna be able to make sense? Because it's got different. Oh god. Okay, I will have to erase some of this. You ever notice how emotive cats are? Skittles are gross in general. Zoros, how do you think Skittles are gross if you like sour things? Have you not had like the super sour Skittles? Do you know? Oh, do you just not like candy in general? I know you don't like sweet things, right? But like even sour candy? No go? Transform, flip horizontal. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Lord Almighty. So how the eye is lined up is not how the face is lined up. This is fine. Okay, so I erase that. Erase that. That's fine. I just need to draw in this appropriately. And yes, I definitely notice how emotive cats are. They are, all these cats have wildly different personalities and have such different sets. I feel like they have certain ones of my cats express certain emotions like with more frequency or zest than some of the other ones. Like, Delilah is indignant. A lot. And it's very, very cute. It's just very, very funny how that is one of her, like, primary emotions, it seems like. Just pure indignance. Okay, there's that. However, I am gonna try not to fuck this shit up. This one goes like this. No. I hate when I erase something perfectly and then I just take it a touch too far, and I really should have just lifted up my brush and then everything would have been fine and I wouldn't have to redo the whole damn thing. But alas. What are these fucking weird side face things? Why is it on both sides and why is it being weird? Oh. Okay, I'm leaving it. I don't care enough. It contributes something. I'm gonna get this done by 10. Oh yeah, that'll be easy peasy. I think I can do that. What is the... area is empty. Some nonsense. This is another thing I like about Photoshop, the ability to hide the selection while you're moving things, because it's completely impossible to actually see how something looks in relative to everything else when it's fucking glowing. Just ridiculous. Oh, am I really that dumb? That's what I did this? Okay, hang on. Copy, paste, edit, transform. Oops, nope, I should have pasted in place. Paste in place, edit, transform, flip horizontal. Wait, I missed it. Yeah, Candy in general for the most part. Fat Guy Streaming. Are these based on real cats or like characters? Okay, so this one ended up being a thing after was it a sub goal for me to draw Shrek as a cat? Or was that just a thing that happened? I don't remember, but so ended up trying to draw an emoji of Shrek as a cat, and it was super cursed and awful. But then my second one was trying to draw me as a cat, which was still not great, but it was a little bit less cursed. Why is this not going where it's supposed to go? But it ended up looking like a corgi in the actual emoji. So this is the attempt to copy, and then Purple made a better version of the Shrek emoji that actually looks like a Shrek cat and an emoji. And so this is me attempting to redo the cat one in Purple's style of emoji. And I feel like it's not as good. Held reason progression. That's so funny. I allowed the message. Oh my gosh. The things that it chooses to automod are very, very funny. Okay, so this is gonna have a big, shiny, happy eyeball. Big, shiny, happy eyeball. Oh, I gotta do the nose ring and the lip ring now. And then I'll do the body. No, this needs to be with this one. I have a feeling that this is going to be one of those things that probably won't read well. Oh well, we'll see. Oh, but this is based off an Abyssinian Tonkinese mix. I did use visual reference for the cat. Well, this looks horrifying. Why is this just terrifying looking? Jesus. Oh, I should probably do shadows on these, the gold jewelry with the multiply layer of yellow, not the color itself. Keep the spice. You're too spicy. Twitch hates me. No. Keep the spice. I think it will read if you make it stand out, like if it was silver or something. Nope, I don't wear silver. I wear gold. The only time I wear silver is when I wear my grandma's old jewelry. Special occasions. Because I'm allergic to everything except gold or higher, apparently. It's super fun and awesome. These eyes are not as good. Silver burns are, yeah. No, like I had found a bracelet when I was cleaning that, like my old, it was like one of the first gifts I ever got from a boyfriend. It was in like high school, I think freshman year, and it was just a cheap bracelet from like Mexico or something, but it was really pretty and I liked it and I kept it all these years because it was pretty and it like kind of matched with my aesthetic. And I put it on and I wore it, and then I didn't even realize, but the next day I had like welts, and then the day after that it was like weeping like pus from it, just from wearing it one day. It was insane. So it wasn't like silver, it was it had base metals in it for me to react that bad, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, my body is just like, intruder, destroy everything, even ourselves, whenever anything like that happens. Also, I'm just gonna eat a handful of chicken and cheese that fell out of my tacos, so don't judge me. I'm not letting it go to waste. Okay, actually, I'll be nice and I'll give a piece to Julia.
Hi, sweet sleepy baby. There's a little chicken surprise.
You never understood why that happens? It's an allergy. Your mom says she can only wear gold too? Yeah. Yeah, I've had problems with low carat gold or even plated gold. Can't fuck around with it. Okay, so this is all this. I'm gonna draw a bottom layer. You have a sterling silver ring, but you don't know if that's enough to know if I can wear silver in your ears? You guess you'll find out when you pierce them? Yeah, and also, so it can be a cumulative allergy. Like, I used to be able to wear any kind of metal. And the first allergy I noticed was when I was wearing cheap earrings. Talking about like Claire's or something like that when I was a kid. But for a long time, it was just earrings that would bother me. I could still wear them, but they would like maybe be a little bit tender the next day or whatever. But then it just got worse and worse to the point where I started having reactions even wearing rings, which had never happened before. Like a lot of the old rings, I ended up getting rid of so many of my old rings because where? Transform selection, modify, expand. They blister up the same way my wrist did when I wore that one bracelet. It's very unfortunate because I had a lot of jewelry that I fucking liked. But yeah, apparently my body says it's poison now. Yay. Super fun and cooperative living in a body. So great. My favorite thing. Why did I make this cat look like so weird and strange? I don't know how to draw things, guys. But yeah, some people can wear cheap metal jewelry their whole life, but some people, like me, could for a while, and then eventually your body is like, oh, by the way, fuck you for like putting cheap things on me all these years. It's like, oh, okay, I guess. Okay, actually this isn't bad. This looks like a cat, kind of. Maybe I made the sides too fat, but I don't care. I can be a fat cat. It's whatever. It is what it is. I think this is fine too. Okay, my layer. Same with hair dyes and gel nails, actually. I try to be really careful about not getting any gel polish on my actual skin because people have developed cumulative allergies to those too. And to the point where they can't even wear them on the plate of their nail without it without their whole fingers blistering and the nail shifting and lifting. You think you're starting with sterling because it's the least reactive? No, I mean it's not not the least reactive. Yeah, even the problem is even surgical steel. There are some problems with surgical steel to the point where there was a big hullabaloo about. I say hullabaloo. It was a problem because companies were telling people that their surgical steel was fine and safe, even if they have metal allergies, but people were having horrible reactions and having to get hip replacements replaced because their hips were eating them. And this was after, so at one point it was like they were implanting things with shitty materials, and then they started plating the implants with stuff that they said would protect people from the shitty materials. But as anybody who wears gold-plated jewelry who is allergic to things can tell you, the plating wears off. So, eventually that wore off, and people's were having horrible allergic reactions to metal inside their body. And imagine how it blistered on my hand having that happen inside your hip socket against bone and joint and tissue and everything. So yeah, those companies, I believe, got in trouble, I think. I hope. I don't remember what the end result was, but yeah, sometimes surgical steel, not enough. Because sometimes there are still base metals in it. There are non-reactive metals something that starts with O. Platinum, titanium, something that starts with metals. Niobium. But I don't know if that's an implant one. I've just seen jewelry with that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've used niobium before. Niobium? I don't know. What is this? Gold, main metals color reaction. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it doesn't tell me. Anyways. Neo-opium, yeah. Yeah, you were reading because you wanted something relatively cheap and decently available and not to have a horrible experience. Yeah, I feel like getting stainless and surgical steel is usually a good bet. And it'll tell you real fast if you're allergic to that shit, because if you're allergic to those things, then it would be wild. You will have a problem with other things. What am I doing? Edit, redo, edit. No. Ah! I fucked up. Why did I do this? Gosh darn it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Also, this needs to go underneath the line art. Okay. No, this isn't wrong. Can you be allergic to gold? Pure gold? Maybe? I don't think so. I could be wrong. But most golds aren't pure gold. Pure gold is really, really soft, so it's very, very difficult to find any jewelry made with it because it just wouldn't have very much longevity. So there will always, it's always going to be like some kind of mixed metal, basically. And with any mixed metal, that's when you run the risk of an allergy. Yeah, you can't be allergic to pure gold, but I've definitely bought gold jewelry and been allergic to it because of the ratio of metals in it. Like 14 karat can be dicey sometimes. 18 karat seems to be the safest bet. 12 karat I react to. Or I have a couple times. And maybe that was just from that specific vendor or something. I don't know. But I don't fuck around with it anymore, so. But my body is an annoyingly sensitive little bitch, so it could just be that. And other people might not have the same issues. Okay. 14K is only like 50% pure. Yeah. 12 should be 50. Yeah, 18K I feel like I haven't had problems with, which is good. But it's also that when I feel like when they're making jewelry that's gold like that, they don't often combine it with nickel or copper. They combine it with something else, I think, that makes it not as bad. Yeah, it's probably mixed with silver. I assume, because music sensitive jewelry. Oh, it doesn't say. Yeah, scuffs and scratches on an issue with 14 karat could possibly exacerbate skin issues for those who have a copper, zinc, silver, nickel, or iron allergy. I don't know which one of those I have an allergy to, but it's unhappy, whatever it is. Probably. I don't know. I got an allergy test, but they didn't test metals. It was just for like food allergy stuff, so I never found out. Okay, so. I don't know if I like this. I think I'm just not good at cute art. I'm gonna try and draw, hang on. Maybe if I make it, maybe if I, stop. Oh God, I didn't mean to do that. That's better. Still a little bit serial killer looking. How did I make this cat, this cute cat, look like a serial killer? Is that better? No. That's better. you go. Go like that. No. We'll see. Like the kind of cat to murder a family and go, teehee, who me? I don't know if it reads serial killer in small. That's what we need to find out. So, first I'm gonna go like this. Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste, and make a little. The fuck? Where are their dots? How did that end up there? Illegal. Foolishness. Okay. Should I have like a little dot on the nose of Shine? No. Oh, I was gonna add like white whiskers or something. We can try that and see if it's necessary later. Yandere cat? Yeah. Okay. Stroke. Like that. Are you fucking serious right now? Okay, hang on. Modify. Alright, and now I'll add the... Okay, better. How wide is the outline thing? Oh no! I gotta make it smaller. I gotta bring it down closer to the bottom because there's too much. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, everything's fine. No. How did I end up? Oh, this is so stupid. Hang on. Okay. That vanish. These two. Blah. Okay. Oh, it was this that's fucking it up. I see. Stupid. Okay. Alright. Gasai pepper? I don't know what that means. Uh-oh, why is there a weird blurb on the eye now, too? Hang on, let me fix that. Irritating. Nope, I need this tool. The eyes are off. Oh well. Oh well. That's not me problem. That's something to deal with later problem because I don't want to deal with it right now problem. Why did it zoom out like that? That was so scary. Also, these are like, how did I fuck up this part all so bad? Oh my god, why does it still look stupid and bad and cursed? Why am I so bad at drawing cats? Alright, let's see how it looks. Wait, what's the size it's supposed to be for Twitch? Yandere Pep. Oh, she's the Neo Yandere character. She revived the trope. Her name is Gasai Yuno. Yandere Pep, Gasai Pepper. Okay, let's see. Few words, emotes. Oh, I can just export this. Okay. Oh god, it looks so bad. Okay. So what I need to do... Why do I keep drawing corgis? I don't understand. I love cats. Why can't I draw them? What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Attempt. I'm just gonna upload it. Okay, upload. Alright, it's there. How? How? Oh my god. It's so bad. No self-hate, you can only only you can self-deprecate. Wario cat. It's just... It kind of does look like Wario, doesn't it? Fuck. Alright, hang on. We're gonna fuck with the liquefy tool. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be beautiful. This is gonna be a beautiful, elegant cat. It looks like a weird bat. It looks like a koala. Oh my god. Why does it look like a koala? It is so baffling to me that I can I feel like I can beautifully render a really intricate scene with beautiful lighting and like artful and elegant brushstrokes, but I can't paint a fucking cartoon cat. This is what I was talking about earlier, where it's a different skill set to be able to know how to simplify things, and it's one that I need to work on because I don't have it. Like, not even. Like, my god. Okay, I think giving it little chubby cheeks will make a big difference. Because as I'm doing that on this, it's making it look much more like a cat. And I might bring the face down a little. And I think that'll make it look more cat-like too. Does that go like that? No. Ooh. Maybe flip the eye to mouth ratio or even them out. Yeah, maybe. I think maybe a tree branch just fell outside. At least that means it— oh god, I didn't mean to hit buttons! Jesus Christ. The trees are all in the backyard, which is closer to my neighbor's roof than mine. I'm near the front of the house, so... I know, I saw they're on sale. Yeah, I love I've played a ton on PlayStation. I love them to death. They're great. They're good games. For anybody who likes fun, cute alchemy shit, in like a cute JRPG style, play the Atelier games are on sale on Steam right now. And y'all should buy them, because they're amazing. And I will live vicariously through you, because none are in my current budget. But I have enough games to play right now, so it's probably for the best that I don't have them. Actually, that's so weird. This looked better when the eyes were kind of like squish, squish, squish to the center a little bit. Maybe like this? Is that how cats' necks look? No, that cat too fat. Maybe that's better. You've been meaning to get one, but Son of the Forest just came out. Would I like them gifted? I love gifted games. I would. Don't feel obligated to just because I'm complaining about not having them. That was not my intent. I really do think that they're good games and other people should play them too, because I have a bunch on PlayStation. I mean, I don't have a bunch on PlayStation. I have the ones from like 2 to 3 years ago back on PlayStation. So if there's new games, but yeah, I don't know. I'm awkward with gifts. It's been weird enough with like people subbing for me and getting used to that. This is like my brain is not good at processing. Like, I like gifts and I will be grateful. I'm just gonna be awkward as hell about it until I, like, deal with my shit. Pick 4? Jesus, that's a lot. Okay, thank you, dude. I don't need 4. How about I pick, like, 2 and you pick 2, and then you play 2 because they're good and other people should play them. I don't know. Well, I'll figure something out. Let me see if this cat actually... Wow, that is a dramatic proportion difference. We'll see how it goes. Mecat proper 2.png. Okay, let's see. Should I keep the attempt one on there? I'm gonna keep it there for now just so that we can compare them size-wise. Now that I'm looking at it small, it kind of looks like an Ewok. Or like a squirrel. What? No! Oh my god. Maybe it's just the coloring of this kind of cat. Maybe I just can't have like a Siamese Abyssinian colored cat. Okay. What's reset tier on the second? What is that? Oh, that's that item game. I didn't, here. I started it up and then got tired of it and closed it again. Here, let me see. Well, never mind. I'll do Steam stuff later. Go away, go away, go away. Why am I doing this right now? That's too many things. You have a fan for Atelier Verona? Same premise as Atelier? Is it? It didn't seem as cute. I really like the like super frou-frou. Did you guys hear that? That was such a big... It's not even raining though. What the fuck? Where's my phone? That was scary. It's okay, guys. Huh? Maybe they're reacting to me reacting. But I know that Nusha does not like any kind of thunder noises or booms at all. She's still scared of fireworks. Is it raining right now or is it... Oh, it is raining. I thought it was just windy. Well then. I wish I'd chucked a couple of my plants away. Oh, it's going to be raining a lot this weekend. Oh, fuck. Noted. Alright, that means... So anyway, ever seen Cloverfield? Yes, I have. Rest here was like, here's your shop and here's a dungeon, go explore and sell things. At least from what I remember. Maybe I was just in a bad mood the day that I tried to play it. But anyways, has anybody refreshed and used the Ewok icon yet? Because it's a thing. Tell me if it's any more cat-like or Ewok-y. Because I clicked save and upload on it. It should work. Wait, pending approval? The fuck? Is it because I named it Ewok? Hang on. Okay, maybe I'll erase attempt and put a cat. I'll put an Ewok in there instead. Okay. Remove from your channel emote picker and viewers will no longer be able to use it. You can still reassign from it. Yeah, I'll just remove it for now and then add. Because I don't want to deal with delays. Mecat. Mecat 3. Okay, yeah. So I think it was because I named it Ewok. Neat. Alright. It should be uploaded. Refresh. Oh, I just... Yeah, that's weird. Why is it... So it shows up as a thing... I guess it's just pending approval. What the fuck? Let's see. Is it here for me now? This is so weird. Is it just not letting me upload more emotes anymore? Are my emotes so bad that it's... Oh my god. No, this says it's fine. Wait, why is it blacked out? Okay, attempt is no longer there. Ewok is no longer there. Is it working for anybody or no? Oh, it is working! Sorry. I missed it. It normally takes a minute. Okay. So it's a gradual improvement. Like between this and that. I don't know why it's not there for me. Between that and the new one. Maybe if I put a... I think it's because the ears that are dark, they blend in with the background and make it look less like cat ears and more like kind of strange ears. So maybe if I put a white, a much less old man vibes, that's good. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. Alright. By the end of, okay, it's after 10 o'clock. By the end of this night, I'm gonna have, it's gonna be a beautiful cat emoji. What I'm gonna do is, try this. You okay, buddy? I know, that was some scary thunder, huh? That was such loud thunder. That went on like so much longer than I expected it to, too. I was genuinely a little bit surprised, especially after like hearing that branch crack out back, too. Some scary stuff. Okay. So if I go like this, okay, and maybe I'll do a little bit outside of these whiskers too, so that there's like more thunder. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Alright. How come I just cannot draw, apparently. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Alright, and then the other thing that I feel like looks weird is the eyes in the center of the face. Maybe I should... It does kind of look like it has a unibrow. Oh my god, it looks like a Minecraft villager a little bit with like the unibrow and then the dark nose. I just want to draw a pretty Siamese cat. That's so sad. Huh. I don't know how to fix that part yet. Let me try something. Maybe I will... What? That's adorable. Why is it cute? But yeah, see, that's like got a different cat face than this does. Maybe what I should do is... Here. Okay, I'll go like this. Oh no, what have I done? Oh god, no, all bad. Okay, try that again. Maybe gradients aren't the way to go. Maybe just having it be like... like that. What color is the nose in that? It's a cute pink nose, so maybe if instead of black I make the nose pink, maybe that will help too? We'll see. We'll eventually this is gonna be a cute cat. I don't know what to do about the unibrow on the nose, though. Oh, Purple has some cute cat emotes from another streamer. Maybe we can dissect her emotes to see how they work so good. Yeah, probably. That's like maybe a good idea. I should look at the Discord. Like, I have a bunch of cat emotes on Discord, I feel like. Cat. But are any of them Siamese is the question. Huh. No. Not a single one in sight. Okay. I liked the idea. I really love eyes. So I liked the idea of big colorful eyes. Oh wait, here's a style that would be cute. Okay. Alright. Hold up, we're gonna try something different. Big eyes, big mouth, little nose. Big eyes, big mouth, little nose. Okay. Liquify again. Oh shit, I should flatten it first so that this is there. Okay. Liquify. Okay. Alright, we're gonna follow the ratio. Art study for emotes. Who knew that such tiny arts? Yeah, the tinier the art is, like, that's why logo design is such a difficult thing, because you're trying to compress a lot of information into something small but super easily recognizable, and that is nope, that looks stupid. It's really hard to do. Okay, so big mouth, big eyes, little nose. Oh, I just already fucked it up. Big, big mouth, little nose. Okay. And then instead of... Alright, what does this emoji look like again? Oh god, I lost it. Where did it go? Can I put Discord emojis in? No, I lost it! Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Alright. This adorable... Kill me. I have to scroll each time. This adorable cat. This adorable and cat. Cat. Cat, 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 cat. Do I have all of them? And this are adorable. I like those so much. So, oh, what it's missing is cute little rosy cheeks. Oh, wait. Okay, so that one had a big smile. These other ones have little smiles. Okay, hang on. Making the smile smaller again. We'll figure this out. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, listen. I didn't think it would work. I just wasn't sure what would happen. And I wanted to do it anyways, so. Listen. Mission accomplished. It was for science. It was fine. Oh, this nose ring is like super not circular anymore. Okay, there's that. But big eyes. Okay. Mega oki desu. Alright. That is one of the few little bits of Japanese that I actually retained from my Japanese class back in the day. Okay. Looks like a weird bug alien, but you know, we can work with this. Okay. Where did the cute cat icons go? Gosh, they're so simple. Okay, what I'm gonna do is paint over this and also simplify a little bit. Where's my tablet pen? There we go. Because I did probably overcomplicate this and make it worse by doing so. The mega oki desu. Right? Isn't that big eyes? I have big eyes? Something like that? I could be entirely remembering it wrong. I don't. It's been literally over 10 years since I took Japanese class, so feel free to talk mad shit about my shoddy skills. I'm pretty sure I didn't say my banjo was spicy. Yeah, big eye. Okay. Ha ha ha. I was right. I knew I could remember something. I need to get back onto Duolingo. I had started... The problem is, when I get on Duolingo, I started wanting to make my own language again, and I wanted to base it off of some Sanskrit and some Arabic, because those are really pretty. And then I also had incorporated some Korean and Japanese into it. So then, I, of course, start learning all of those at the same time. Because that's the most effective way to do it. I don't know why my brain is like this. No, I do know why my brain is like this. It's the ADD. 100%. Okay, so what are these cute ones? Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. It's cute little water eyes. So what you're saying is you should definitely not share Artifactian's conlang videos on the Discord. Please do. Please do. I love language. I love making languages. I especially love making written languages. I love... Please do. It'll give me something to, I also just like learning things. If you guys ever want to send me shit to learn, Arabic and Japanese are among the most difficult language to learn as native English speakers. Wait, really? Fuck, okay. Irritating. Why did I pick those? Dark brown of the cat eye. Japanese is a special case that is even more difficult. Mandarin sounds particularly hard to me because of all the tonal stuff. Yeah, I feel like I've heard people say that Mandarin is one of the, or Chinese is one of the hardest. What the fuck? What are you doing? Give her pretty, slightly anime-y eyes. What's so funny is, like, I fucking used to draw cute anime eyes all the time in my old art and shit. Like, ages ago. But I am out of practice. Very out of practice. As you can see. Alright, where did the... Oh god. Korean? I thought Korean was supposed to be, like, easy to learn. Oh, the written language, but not the spoken language. That makes sense. I remember reading about how the written language got, like, totally reformulated for... Oh, I did this wrong. Why can I? I'm just. Guys, I'm just not good at this whole art thing. Maybe I should find a new hobby. At some point, they went through and revamped the whole written language to make it possible for everybody to learn. And made it make, like, a lot of sense, but that says nothing about the spoken language at all. I need some pressure, opacity, and flow. Give me that salt look, yellow brown. Not saturated enough. Give me more. No, I did it wrong. Okay. Alright, now we'll put an outline behind this guy. Ah! What? Is it this one? Okay. Okay. Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste. Does this look right enough? Let's see. It's grammar's from what I remembered, I've never formally learned it. How are all these cats so cute? Okay, no, we're still fucking with the proportions on this, because this doesn't feel... It's not as cute as the emoji ones. I'm learning what emoji cat proportions are tonight. Okay. Oh, is that big as it can go? Oh, there we go. Big, cute cat face. This cat is getting very fat. It's adorable. It's allowed to be fat cat. Where do their ears go? The ears. Okay, so it's more like that. I think that was part of my problem, is I was making curved ears too, but curving them the wrong way. Maybe this better. Oh god, I fucked up a little bit. Everything's fine. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god, the line fidelity, like the integrity of the width of the... Oh no, all my line width is... Soof. Soof. It's soof. That's exactly what it is. I said what I said. Wobbly cat. It's a very wobbly cat. Okay. What did I do? Oh, I zoomed out because the heel of my hand hit my tablet. This is looking like a cat. Like a cute It's looking like a cute cat. Okay. Every time I change it, it looks more and more cat-like. I think we're getting the hang of this, guys. You would take Hangul over hiragana, katakana, and kanji every day forever. What's so funny is I feel like I retained a lot of... I've retained barely any kanji, but I retained a lot of hiragana and katakana. I can sound it out still. I just will have no... I retained almost zero spoken Japanese. Written, still pretty decent except for kanji, but spoken, gone. Like, it was never fucking there. Except for a few phrases like, oh, what did I do? Oh, I hit the heel of my hand. Made her whole face wiggly. Okay, cool. Okay, that's... So from doing liquefy a whole bunch, her whole face is kind of wobbly, but it's gonna be... Oh, this earring, what the hell? Okay, that's better. One ear looks way better than the other ear. How did that happen? Okay, that... Oops, no. Okay. This is certainly something. Okay, export. Recap proper 3.png. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see if we... Let's see what happens. Let's see. Cat 4. Oh, I forgot to add the outline. I also think I need to make it a little bit smaller so that I can have an outline. Okay. Copy layer style. Paste layer style. Interesting. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Export. Okay. Oh my god. Why is this one pending? Huh. Okay, well I'm gonna erase Mecat 3 and put in Mecat 4. Mecat 4. Upload. It still looks like a motherfucking koala. It's the fucking coloring that I chose. I'm so upset. How come it looks so similar to... We changed so much, but it looks so similar to the Ewok. Oh my god. Kill me. Kill me now, please. Here, let me see. Did it update? I mean, it's still better than the original. Yeah, but like the structure is very koala-like. Maybe instead of a black outline, I should just do a white outline? Maybe that would read better? How are these so difficult? Oh, that looks so cute. Okay, let's try that one. Maybe that will help it. Maybe it's just getting lost in the... Okay. Were we supposed to be done by 10? Listen, bitch. Fucking Drawing cute emoji cats is way harder than I thought it would be. I thought I'd be able to with like the reference, because Purple drew a bunch of like the little chibi characters for people, and I was able to make my own versions just referencing hers, but cats are so much harder. I understand people. I don't understand what makes cats cute small. It wasn't until recently that I felt like really competent drawing cats, so this is all 10-ish. Yeah, 10-ish, thank you. Thank you, exactly. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, gonna delete this one, and gonna put this one. I think it does, I think, look better with the white background. Marginally. It's really like the dark coloring on the face. Damn, that's such a bummer. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just have to post the poor fucking string of tragedies. I'll post it in the Discord. Cat 5. Okay. I wasn't yelling at you, Butter. I'm just yelling at the universe. Yelling about emojis. Are you saying I'm not an art goddess? I mean, okay. Alright, anyways. Tier 1 subscription to... Bitch, are you serious? It's not letting me use my emoji? My own emoji? Excuse me, Twitch. Okay. There we go. So, it's better. No? Wow. No butt? I'm waiting for the butt. This is like critical to my fucking life. Okay. You're an art goddess, but different types of art. Okay, acceptable. I agree with this. Maybe it shouldn't have a nose at all. Okay, let's see. We're gonna try something. I'm gonna finish this emoji if that's the last fucking thing I do. I think I'll have to give up on the Siamese coloring. I already gave up the pink nose. It is what it is. I'm gonna use the mixing brush too. Because we're giving up on the cute purple style because life is hard and we're just trying to get this done now. And standards are now a thing of the past. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Just killing me softly with my terrible, terrible art. Okay. I feel like that's cute. What I really should do is be looking at a small version of this, which I haven't at all been this whole time. And maybe that's part of the problem. Gee, I fucking wonder if seeing how something looks small when you're drawing something for a small size would help. I swear I'm an artist, guys. Okay, let's do window, arrange, new workspace from Cat Buffer, and make it tiny. I do think that in removing the nose, it already looks more cat-like. Maybe I just am not allowed to be a Siamese cat. It's a little bit devastating, I'm not gonna lie. Because all I've ever wanted my whole life is to be a Siamese cat. doesn't look... Okay. This is fine. Everything is gonna be cute. That looks better. Okay, okay, okay. I think this will read as cat more. Yeah, that reads as cat more. It's also the nose and lip ring that are fucking it up. Maybe my cat can't have a nose and lip ring. That's so sad. Or maybe she just has very, very, very tiny, delicate ones. Kind of like I actually do. Oh, I was so focused on making them readable. Maybe I should have been more focused on making them like mine. Maybe that would work better. Okay. This'll work. Mouth too wide. No, no, no. Just gonna be a cute little tiny cat mouth. It's gonna be all there is. Gonna be a little triangle nose. Cute little... Okay, that nose looks adorable. Oh, now she looks kind of sad though. Why? No, no, no. Smiley cat face. How did I end up making her look sad? That's so... The fuck? No. I don't know why she's sad. I'm thrilled because she's actually finally looking like a fucking cat. I think when small, simpler is better. Yeah, I know that, but... See, this is exactly why I wanted to talk and plan the video game stuff, because I love details. I love ideas and I love details, and if I had my way, I would have every single detail in something. And that is terrible for actually executing things and having them be good. So... And I have 4,000 ideas that I think are like equally cool, and I definitely want to put in. What game are we planning? You can't help in an official capacity, but you're a dev and can advise in places? Awesome! So, I've only decided to start actually working on it the past couple weeks or so. I've had a lot of ideas in my head for like a lot of years that I just like the idea of, but I've never had like the time to dedicate to making all the assets for it, or the last game I made was in Flash, so over 10 years ago, and that's not possible anymore, so I would have to relearn a whole bunch of stuff, and the game I want to make is more complicated than the games I made in Flash back in the day, so I would have to learn basically from scratch probably. But asset-wise, I figure I'm streaming 2 times a week. I could be making assets for at least part of this time. Like right now I'm working on this dumb emoji. I could be, which is actually awesome. But I could be working on game assets during this time, and then eventually when I do have time to learn the coding part of it, then I'll have at least all the assets ready to go. The game ideas I have so far, that's what I need to decide on. There are a lot of concepts I have for things that I like. Excuse me, bitch. Somebody just clawed the back of my neck. Excuse me, butter. I have been planning like an alchemy and plant growing game that rewards you based on a color matching kind of and a color coordination system, where it's not just like matching colors, because I find that to be really annoying when games are like, oh, you get color points just if you like you get fashion bonus points for just matching colors. Are you giving me a high five? Oh my god, that's so cute, butter. But you could get points for doing contrasting color schemes or complementary color scheme. That's the same thing. or tertiary color schemes. Basically doing interesting things based on the hue of what you're working on. And so I figured I would make a bunch of plant and flower graphics and then have a system for combining them all together based on like what seeds people breed and what like ingredients go in an alchemist pot would change the color of the potion, things like that. It would be based on the colors of the plant and then just like average the colors of it or something, or split the colors in 3 across the potion, something like that. And just have connecting points on the various parts of the plant and then tell it to place the different like leaves I generate there.
Stop clawing me! What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
I'm not allowed to play with my hair apparently, but when I'm thinking, I do that sometimes. Then the other aspect, then there's like 2. She's literally biting the back of my hair, I'm pretty sure. Bitch, can I help you? Would you like to come over here and join the party? Can you make that jump? Is that something you can do? Or are you just gonna keep interrupting? No? What do you think? Yeah? You gonna come over? No? You don't think so? I believe in you. Oh, she tried. She is a dumb little baby. The 2 other concepts that I like, I fucking swear to God, butter. Okay. Okay. Hello, big dumb baby. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, now you're over here. The 2 other concepts that I really like are, I really loved Myst and then a Minecraft mod called Mystcraft, where you would collect runes to, or you would collect pages so you could build your own books, so you could create your own realms to go visit. And I thought that was like the coolest fucking thing I've ever done. And I want to do that more. I want more games like that. And so I was like, maybe I could do a thing where alchemy or growing certain plants or casting certain spells like unlocks portals. Maybe you can pour it into like some reservoir and it'll send you to a different world depending on what ingredients you put in it. Something along those lines. Witch potion games. But yeah, sending you to like a different world where you can harvest different components for more potions or more like something. The thing is, I feel like a lot of the elements that I like a lot are filler elements in some games, and so I feel like I would need to have something. Potion craft, potionomics. Somebody told me one of those games was shit, I think. Craft. Oh, I've played Potion Craft. Yeah. I actually followed the subreddit for that for a while and played way back when it first came out. Potionomics? Is that the one that somebody told me was garbage? Oh, no. I actually just looked at this. I actually just saw a review for this on YouTube that really loved it and said the animation was great. Somebody told me there is a potion game that's trash, though. I wouldn't need anything else. I can build a full loop off of those. Yeah? Oh, it's shit? Oh, that's a bummer. Apparently it's shit with very good animation. But yeah, butter! Please don't rub on my tablet, Jesus Christ. There's been attempts on mobile to do something similar. Yeah, I've played a couple, and that's another thing that I need to consider. I like playing games to go to sleep on my phone. Potionomics is super linear, and once the time is up, your game is over. Was working on a mobile title that used a lot of that, but it didn't quite work out. Ugh, that kills me because I just want to be able to play these games on my phone and enjoy them and experience them and make them like... I feel like I have a problem where sometimes I'll find games that I like the gameplay of, and then I'll sometimes find games that I like the aesthetics of. It's rare that I find something that has like peak me aesthetic and also peak me gameplay. I feel like a lot of the gameplay that I like tends to be more... How is a way to say this without sounding stereotypical and sexist? I feel like there's a larger user base of games like Factorio that are male than female, so a lot of times games like that have the aesthetic for dudes and aren't cutesy. So having like a kind of like autistically complex game, but that's also super cute. I feel like the Atelier games are kind of like very, very complex, but also cute. Actually, that's kind of a good example. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, kind of. You can get really in-depth with the potion crafting in that game, though. So yes, I'm going to concur with that. But yeah, it's hard to... I've found computer games like that, PC games like that, but I haven't found many mobile games that are both like the autistic level of complex that I like, but cute and like elegant and pretty like I like. So I want to do something like that. Disney, is that Disney Dream Farm? Probably not. Let me see. It's just for fair warning, I'm not a huge Disney aesthetic fan, but let me look it up and see if they made something really cute. Disney Dream Farm. No, I haven't. Is that what it's called? Disney Dream Farm? Maybe that's not what it is. Or was it really Disnet? I assume that was a typo. Let me look up Disnet. Okay, it was a typo. Disney Animal Crossing. Interesting. Disney Animal Crossing. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Dreamlight Valley. Ew, I was just letting butter lick my hand and then I touched my keyboard with it. Ugh. Let me see. Yeah. No, I don't like the aesthetics of that. It's too primary colored, too bright, too much. I mean, I would play it if the gameplay was good, but it isn't something that I would gravitate to. Not worth buying in EA. Just wait for free full release. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like there are other games that I would play more. What did I do? Oh god, I increased the size. There's a couple games that have sequels that I haven't played yet that look similar to that. There's... Fuck, what was this one game on PlayStation that... It's like Cloud Valley or something like that. And then there was a sequel that's like in a sandy mining town. That one's really cool. I had fun with those. Those felt very like kind of like a little simple and cheesy. But I like them. I like simple and cheesy sometimes too. But definitely the game that I want to make would be a little bit more... I would ideally, optimally, it would have a like low skill barrier for starting, but you could get really complex with some of your like potions and realm creation. That's my favorite thing. When anybody can pick it up, but if you want to make it really complicated and crazy, then you can get complicated and crazy with it. I would like that. So if I'm going to make something, I would probably try to make it like that. But this is all just like in an ideal world if I have like time to make it perfect and exactly what I want it to be, etc., etc. So who knows what the actual reality would be like. What do these eyeballs look like? Is that better? Does that make it look better? I do feel like this needed a little bit bigger eye highlight. Maybe I just need to move the eye highlight over a little bit. We'll see. Maybe this eye highlight is too big now. We'll find out. Yeah, it's a little bit big. A little bit of a chunky highlight. A little bit. I'll go like that. Does that look better? A little bit better. Ah, butter, please, ma'am. You are not helping me. Her face is like, she keeps resting it on the tablet and it's fucking up my life. Potion Permit is kind of like Stardew but for potions. Ooh. Potion Permit. The most recent game that I really liked but felt like it was kind of like a component in terms of potion crafting, but felt like I wish it was part of a bigger game. Did I already close Steam? I did. I don't remember what the game is then. Oh, I didn't close Steam. Here it is. It is... Bitch. Strange Horticulture. Strange Horticulture was really, really cool. I just wish there was more of it. I would have liked more in different areas. It is a really, really good game, but I wanted slightly different things out of it, I think, than it offered. But I did really, really like it a lot. That was a really cool one. Oh, I looked up Potion Permit and then I got distracted. It's like Stardew Valley for potions. Oh, and it's cute little pixel art. That's the other thing that I need to decide. I've been really, really vibing with cute pixel art style stuff lately. However, the last time I did pixel art stuff, I'm pretty sure is for Gaia Online back in the day. So I would definitely need to brush up on my skills a little bit. We'll see. But I also really like... Has anybody played Legend of Mana? Because I feel like that style is something I could really, really vibe with. Not all of it, but... Actually, man, this is more saturated than I remember it being. Okay, wait. Here's an example of that, and then here's an example of like their concept art for it and their little sprites and stuff. Here we go. Like this faux... Is that Toriyama manga style? Maybe? Is that what this is? Because if so, I fucking love that. It's like beautiful, sweet, kind of watercolory. Oops, I didn't click the right button. Toriyama style. Yeah, the characters like that. Yeah. Whatever this like kind of environmental design and like item design style is, I love these. They feel watercolory a lot. And I would love to like do like cutesy watercolor style stuff. And have pixel art that's like kind of soft and delicate. I feel like I see like this branch that's in the front, that looks so fucking cool. I don't know. Painterly, yeah, I want it from the style used for Chrono Trigger then with a watercolor shader. Okay, no wonder I love it. It's great. Yeah, I love that. And I would want to do something like that, but with less saturated colors. Damn, it makes it sound like I just hate color. I just like color to be used. Bright should be used very sparingly and specifically, otherwise it's kind of just everywhere and overwhelming, I feel like. Oh my gosh, are you so happy? I don't know if you guys can see this dumb cat's face. She's so fucking happy right now. Good grief. I don't know if you can hear her purring, but she's so happy. Oh my goodness, what a dummy. Oh, I forgot the little Shrek icon is still on the stream. That's funny. Oh, okay, wait. So let's see. What else do I need to do to this to make it look like a fucking cat? How? Because it doesn't in the icon still, in the little small version. I might give up on this and go to bed. Oh, it's 11. I was gonna say at 11, but okay, it's already here. I'm gonna go like this. It's not gonna be at 11. It's fine. Everything's fine. Mouth too small? Go to bed. No, not yet. I have an idea. Let me do 2 more things to this, and if it doesn't work, then I'll go to bed. I swear. Butter, please stop rubbing your face on my tablet pen. You're making this is already so challenging. And you're making it even harder, Butter. Be a team player, please, ma'am. Oh god. I think it maybe needed like a cute like a smaller cat chin. And maybe these just need to be fluffy cat, like, whisker cheeks? Oh god, I'm fucking it up again. Butter, I swear, if you step on my tablet, madam, you know better. Literally never in your entire life has that been allowed. Why would I start now? Why would I start now? That would not be a thing that we are starting right now, ma'am. Okay, I think this is making it better. You're closing the stream? No, wait! You're gonna miss out on the beautiful finished version that truly, truly actually looks like a cat. I swear it's gonna look like one this time. No, but actually I am actually feeling more confident about this. I think that this may be definitely making it, carving out the sides a little bit more. It'll still need some adjustments, but I think overall it's the most cute and cat-like it's looked all evening. I think maybe I should go back to the drawing board and not try to pick an Abyssinian as like my cat Shrek Sona stream avatar cat of me. I feels like maybe I should just make Chibi me instead of Chibi Cat me, because this is just layers of extra complicated. But also, I should probably get good at like some kind of cute style if I want to make a game that's in a cute style, so. Because I feel like I draw a lot of... Like, I've done concept art for games way back in the day, but it's always like very the elegant, painterly, like serious style, not cute. But I want to make something cute. This looks more like a cat. This looks kind of like a cat jaw a little bit. This is working. I'm gonna try something. Does that make it look so much more cat? It does make it look so much more cat. That's what I needed to do all along. Alright, I think we got this. I think that this works. I will refine it and make it properly. I'll get the line art correct the next time I stream, but I think we have a functional, at least it will look like a cat, and all we'll have to do is refine the graphics to make it proper. Oh my god, it looks so much more like a cat. Jesus Christ. Cat 6. Why do I think Oh, there it is. Okay. Why is it pending? No! No! Oh god. Delete from library. MeCat 4, yeah. Yeah, I don't want that one. Ewok, delete from library. Yeah. Why is this one still pending? Wow. Twitch really said... I know, I need to drag the cat slider to the right. I'm so mad right now that I just worked on this so much, and this is like... Twitch is like... No. Fuck you, Twitch. Life is really hard. Let's see, what is the size? Okay, so what I'm gonna do... is... Is that the right size? No, that's too small. 28. Wait, do I have the gray background on this still? I do. That's dumb. Okay, export. Legacy. Also, butter is... I'm not super slouching because I'm tired. I'm slouching because butter is sitting on my arm. Okay. 3. Save. Test. And then... Alright, we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna show that one, and then we're also gonna show... Because that's where we started out at tonight. So I'm gonna export both and post both in the Discord and show how far we've come this evening. From koala to Ewok to a somewhat cat. You know, I feel like we've all learned a lot. Specifically me. Why does this not open? Okay, me cat proper 2 and me cat proper 5. No! Why does Discord do this to me? I need to go to bed. None of this is working. Why is it like this? Why did this happen? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's see. Oh, okay. Hey. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, this is so silly. Absolute foolishness. Okay. Well, at least I got pretty art done earlier tonight, even if this was not ultra successful. At least from that to this, I think that's a good amount of progress. It's terrifying looking, but once I do it up Monday, it'll look nicer, I swear. We understand it now, so it'll be better. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. This is pretty late, so I'm probably gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out and watching, folks, and being lovely, lovely people. If I start making YouTube videos, I know that people thank their Patreon subscribers at the end of YouTube videos. Am I supposed to thank subs as well? I don't know how that works. I'm not a sicko. I'm a horrifying emoji artist. That's what I'm gonna be. Nah? Okay. Fudgeify no. Yeah, me neither. I don't know any of this shit, so we'll figure it out if I go. Anyways, okay. Well, thank you guys. Thanks for people who subscribed tonight and we're hanging out tonight. And thanks for my usual subscribers. I think both Amanda and Zaros had their like 2-second re-up for their second month. So yay, my first like Twitch affiliate sub anniversary thing. So that was pretty fucking cool. And very hyped about that. And I'm gonna go to bed now and sleep. I'll see you guys Monday. Good night. Oh wait, fuck. I made the overlay for the thing. Just wait. Duplicate. Hang on. I need to duplicate. Alright, AFK. No. Good night scene. Okay, just wait. Ha! I have my official good night outro thing. Okay. Anyways, good night for real, guys. Zara, shut the fuck up. Oh, I'll raid somebody. I'll just pick a random person. Okay. Bless you. Oh, Expensive is doing art. Alright, we'll read them. Alrighty.